Hello, YouTube. That's right. It's time for Trails Beyond the Horizon Part 8. We have been going for quite a bit. I've been streaming every day. This is my 10th day in a row of streaming. And my 8th day in a row of this. We're having a great time. In between streams, I, of course, S-ranked the 2 previous domains of the garden that we unlocked and cleared in the previous part. Let me see what else. That's it. That's pretty much it. We just did that. The stream's starting later than usual, mainly because I just slept in too much. Oof. A little bit of crust, but I think we'll be fine. I'll try my best to reset after this stream. But we're in Act 3 now. We're on Van Route 4. He just gets an embarrassment of riches, but finally they decided that maybe Van could be a bit more compelling if we stop putting him in that city that we've already spent 65 to 70% of the last 2 games in. That shit's crazy. It's like if we had they're like, here's 2 whole Cold Steel games where you're in the Nord Highlands for over half of it. Like, are you kidding me? Come on now. All right, let's get to it. Exciting times ahead. Let's dig in. So here we are starting, we're in the beginning of Act 3. Rosette's looking over there because she's like yearning because she's getting plot stuff in. I have wonderful news, chat. Here I am. Hold on, let's log into it first. Because it's gonna fucking fill me with ads. I clicked into the guide that we, of course, use for our missable items. And we've been running out of road for the past couple of days. I've been a little concerned on it. I check now. Guide's done. Like they apparently just dropped the rest of it in there, so we're good to go. I see here, it seemed to have stopped at what I could only see is the second selection of Act 2. I don't click into the tabs. But now I see it has a finale tab on there, so it looks like we're good to go. I thought I was playing too fast for him, that I was going to run out a railroad track. I was going to be fine with it. I was going to wing it. I mean, I played Trails in the Sky first without a guide.
Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or 2 out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here. I'm really glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Let's see, what we do in between streams. I did the important thing, which was S-ranking Grim Garden Domain 5 and 6. One, the way they write those things is weird. They said it was like complete the battles thing 4 times and get all of the objectives. Turns out all that meant was do a run where you go through 4 gates and do every objective in it. I thought it was gonna be like do the entire board 4 times. Much easier than expected. We're in a better spot. We got some new
Your orbment, are you?
We got some new stuff because of it. We got Beowulf. Boost gauge max +1 when deploying shards. This is ridiculous. Just when deploying shards means you just have 1 more anytime you're going into battle, is my understanding.
Of course. You may
Let's see. What else did we get? Got Argem Gem. That's pretty good. 90% chance to inflict impede, 45% for delay S. It's an ATS 24 with 8 Mirage. I'll have to build that on something at some point. Anyway, yeah, every single time we jump routes, I'm just putting this on our headliner. I'm putting Beowulf on there. I'm like, we need more. Also, it essentially put us into position to now he has burst gain and upgrade to Deadly Lance, so that's good. I gotta do something about you. I gotta do something about you. If I'm gonna put you in the fold.
That's a single element slot.
I gotta put some stuff on you. What are we looking at in terms of stuff? Okay, we can just go to a factory. And by us we can go to a factory, I could probably just go to the I can go to the portal and buy some stuff off Toa.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
That's great, man. I love fresh vegetables. Anyway, last year was a long one. This one probably not going to be as long because I need to try and reset the schedule, so we might have to do a short one, like 6 hours.
You can count on me for support.
Oh, yes, I can. Let's see, what are we doing?
Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection.
Okay, what are you putting up? Oh, can I just generate my 3s here without having to do any of the others? I'm gonna do that. UMAT pluses are too expensive. I can't be doing this shit anymore. Okay, that's good enough.
Make the adjustments.
Alright, hold on. Where's Kazooie at? There she is.
That's a single element slot.
It's fine. Get over it.
Your skills have been updated.
Action 3, Mind 3,
That's a single element slot. Your
Impede
skills have been
3.
updated.
Cool. You can tell I haven't used her very much. Man, we need some good greens. This is a bit unfortunate. Just gonna have to move shit around. Put Seal 2 here so you can have a green still. The 3, 2. Yeah, go for that.
Your skills have been updated.
Yeah, we got Arc Feather now. I'd need another 3 for Judgment. Am I really just gonna put it all out here, just trying to get it to work? I could just grab shit off other people that are just not in the party. Scent. I'm gonna rip it off. Guess I'll take it off Reen. Reen doesn't have a route for a bit. And we've already done the thing, so I'll just fix him up later. Bit of a tough position. Heavenly Fortune would be nice. Yeah, just stack some waters.
Your skills have been updated.
Oh, that's tier 2 as well, so that's good. What do I want? What do I want? I can put cast 3 in here.
Your
Sure.
skills have been updated.
EP3. Hidden Vein. Attack 3. Break 3. EP cut.
Your skills have been updated.
Alright, she's good. We're good.
Thanks. Be careful out there.
How's everybody
Modest.
looking?
Don't. You're in capable hands.
Let's
Choose whatever
see.
strikes your fancy.
That'll
Don't
work.
worry.
Understood. Let's tune her up. It's a free
Burgard, I'm
country,
sorry.
all
I haven't
separate.
been working on you for a bit.
What type do you want? How's this?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Cool. We're all set. Let's see. What do I need to do? Pretty sure I got all the food stuffs. Guess I'll look at challenges. Yeah, let's see. I already know I've missed enemies. I was like short 2 for some reason. I don't know where they would have been. But that's fine. That's the one where I knew I was going to miss some shit. The one that's way harder to track. 11 movies. Yeah, we got that. Got our newspapers. We're at 157 dishes. Alright, well, that's pretty much where we need to be. And we've been good on treasure, so. Ooh, caduceus. Okay, well, we're gonna keep on working on that. And we did view the last memento, or we did view, like, the 5th one. Near the end of the last stream, that one was quite good. Gourmet. Have we put it on the blog recently? Yes, we have put it on the blog. All right, let's scrolly back up here. There are new fish. That's my question. There are. And by there are, I mean there's one. But there is a new one.
Shard search? Go.
Let's go fish for our new A rank. See if it's over here.
So much excitement.
Let's do this thing.
Hold on, back up a little bit.
Let's do this
Yep,
thing.
it is right here.
That's it.
I gotta say, this town's pretty damn good. Its music, I think, is one of its better
Think I
field
caught
themes
me a
we've had in a
rare
bit. I've liked the vibe of this place. We haven't spent
That's
much
it.
time in it already. I like whatever fucking
Got myself
xylophone
a
they got playing for this place.
That's it.
Thank you, Devontae, for the reset. Appreciate it. Bop!
Think
All
I
right, game.
caught me a rare
We have to have a discussion. I don't need any more pink hazelfish. All right?
That's it. This is a big one.
Moon White. There we go. All you have to do is complain and you get what you need. All right, there we go. We are fully up to date on fish. 21 A ranks. 21 fish.
Good
Innocence.
stuff.
Oh, nice. Finally got one of those in here. Oh, hold on. I typically put this on you, so
Switching to maintenance mode.
we'll do that. Drop celebrate for it. Innocence. It gives you a quick art, and then it gives you fucking 7 slots. Alright, Sylphid Breath. Anything here I want? What's that do? Does that, it removes debuffs. But it's really expensive, so I'll have a Refreshing Veil in case I need something smaller. And then just the really good stuff. Divine Phoenix, Black Tentacle, Nebula Cannon, Glacial Heat. And one of these has to be high ranking, right? Yeah, I have something in here that's good. Yeah, Regulus Caliber. There we go. Alright. She's like, I cried really hard last night, but I learned 7 spells. Good for you, Agnes. That's so wonderful. Love that for you. Yo, we got movies. There's a movie theater somewhere here. Probably where the blue thing is. So great news on my arc with my headphones, chat, that unfortunately snapped. I remembered that my parents got the warranty. I'm getting a replacement. I gotta be honest, never has warranties ever worked out for me. Is it because I never buy them? Yes. Is this because other people bought the headphones for me and got it? Yes. Oh, man. Whew. Very nice, very nice. I will once again continue to rep the greatest headphone brand I can get. Sony XM5s, not the XM6s. Those are $400 fucking dollars.
What would you like?
What would you like? Seen it. Cheer Star. Oh god. It's that fucking Judith has recreated Bring It On. Like, who should I invite? Ren doesn't get to see shit often. Let's see. I want Judith to be here to see her own movie. Rosette, sure. Very thankful. Because These are the first Bluetooth things where you turn it on and they go connected and it just immediately you hear sound. There's not like a 7-second like delay. You get locked in. Beautiful. Rachel, an ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was for the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from the stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from another school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then...
We put everything we had into that performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now. There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
Yes!
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear. Let's get to it, girls.
Yeah!
My decision making on picking these was to not pick Fairy because she's not old enough to care about high school in my mind.
Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower.
Whoa.
This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history.
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
The Lancers must have crazy DNA when you think about it. That's all natural. Their hair is just a gradient. It's weird. I was thinking it was until I saw the rest of her family. I'm like, nah, that's too hard. They must be all natural. This film truly embodied the joys of student life and of youth in general. Was there a time like that for me as well, I wonder? If so, I have no memory of it. My apologies. Didn't mean to, like, harsh the mood. It's okay. I imagine we're getting more from you soon. Also, how do I put this? I think working together with your friends and using your skills to inspire others like the characters did. Even if I can't remember having experience myself, it seems like a wonderful way to support and uplift those around you. Very true. Teamwork's great. Blah, blah, blah. Haha, yay, yay, yay. I've had chances to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching the movie reminds me of just how passionate they are. I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school. I bet you did. But watching this helped me understand the sport. Again. You know, I just realized I think you make a damn good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites? I received one not too long after I arrived. I turned it down because I became the president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes. I helped them in other ways, like resolving their budgetary issues. Of course you did. Guess that does sound like more your style. We buy the brochure. Having finished, resumed work. Movie Hopper watched every movie. There we go, we're done. There will be no more movies. Movies have been canceled forever.
Chalk one up.
Gorgeous gown.
Good stuff, good stuff.
$4,000 HP and 400 EP. Okay, sure. There you go. Whenever you give me a thing that slightly raises stat accessory in this series, it's got to be like substantial for me to be like, yeah, I need that. Over something with a special effect on it.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
Oh, I'd love to take a tour on my orbital bike. If only we had the time.
Now where did my treasure go? Not around here. Looks like he's searching for treasure. Could be a 4SBG issue. You lose something? Yeah, I collect merch from the entertainment industry. You know, stuff like snapshots of actors and actresses. I missed 3 photos, one snapshot of each generation of the Lancer family. I mean, there's a solution to one of those. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? Not really a lot of information to go on. Do you, like, remember where you lost them? Right. I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them last night. Now that I think about it, I slipped them inside of a Lancer family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up, the book was gone, and... Oh yeah, I was drinking. And I showed my friend the magazine. Do you think I might have left it? Oh boy. This man was absurdly drunk. He's drinky winky bobinky.
Time to solve some problems.
This isn't a job for anyone. What if this guy could just fucking get it done himself? I'm gonna be honest. Of all these quests, I'm like, fucking really, dude. I mean, whatever. I'll do it, but like, help this guy find photos he missed. Let's see. That's not upstairs. I'm getting tricked. Ah, it's near. Oh yeah, this has a downstairs bar. I remember now. Sir,
Let me ask you something.
did you see a drunk with a magazine? I didn't see any photos slipped inside it. Magazine was here, but not the photos. If he left it here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today, as you can tell, which means you'll have to go somewhere else to do the rest of this. You know how it is. I'm fucking. You remembered all 4 customers. The client said there were 3 photos. Could he have miscounted, or maybe there's another photo unrelated? Let's hit up. Let's hit it up. Okay. Yep. Yep. Fucking Ducky from the Land Before Time be like, yup. Alright, let's see. Alright, you'll head to the hotel. Then we talked to a guy upstairs. Goldman!
Let me ask you something.
Thing I got from the bar? He said it'd probably okay if I took it with me. I'm so sorry, I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Okay, I now understand why one of these photos. That's a pretty nice shot. Like, very beautifully rendered. Bro really doesn't want to give it back. Okay, so each topic's gonna get us one of the photos back. That's funny.
Let me ask you something.
Hello. Let me see, what was this? Get this, I got my hands on a rare photo. Someone's psyched. It's a spectacular photo of the Grim Cat. Are you what? This is an amazing photo of the famous Grim Cat. She's older than I thought, and some about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop me from, this quest went up 5 points just off that. That's fucking sick. They're like, we got 4 photos, 3 of them of the Lancers, 1 of them of Grimcat. It's not the one you're thinking of, it's the better one. It's the one that anytime I hit her makes the exact same noise of her shrieking, and it's great for the multi-hit combos. You! Give me photo. Give me photo now, yum yum. Okay, that's just a golden blood one. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go get let's go get the last one. Let's go get Dominique with her blocky-shaped body. This will be old though, so I imagine it'll probably be, yeah, it's gonna be a black and white classic. Cool, we don't care. I have limits here, man. I've spent 35 in-game hours in Edith, it feels like, so I'd like to clear through some of these, you know, as quickly as humanly possible. You, sir! Here are your photos. Where'd you get the 4th one? I guess you'd call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was outside the Capitol, photographing the nightscape. Suddenly, I saw movement, and my photographer's reflex kicked in to point my camera at it. So startled, I pressed the shutter button without thinking. Still can't believe the photo came out so sharp. So, she was running around dressed like that all the way in the outskirts of Edith. Suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed into the auction. In any event, sounds like he took it by accident.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
It feels mean to say that Rosalie is a better Grimcat than Judith, but I gotta be honest. The meow takes from this English VA were perfection. I'm just saying. She locks in a way that in a way that Judith just doesn't.
Let's see what we got.
Hotel reservation hell. I'm having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. We're on the streets. The OrbitalNet issues are within your area of expertise. Trouble with the lodging website. He was trapped and betrayed in Edith. I'm just saying, the next game they do, they need to cap Edith activity at maybe like a 30%. Like, I don't care if you added 2 more districts. It's too much. It is too much. I'm tired. I'm tired. You're somehow making the nation of Calvert feel like is like 20% larger than Crossbell. I'm like, what are we doing here? I don't even need the place nuked. I'm just like, have threats happen outside Arkwright Solutions headquarters that make him want to go somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. You can leave it alone. You don't have to hurt it. We gotta go somewhere else. It's too much. Let's see. Let's see. How do I start this? Thought I picked it up. Let's see. I was too busy getting mad at that shit. Come to City Hall. Okay. Oh, the reason that I don't recognize it is because they have semi-requireds in here. So I was looking for the green or the yellow, but it's red.
There's so many pigeons.
Good for you.
Please wait a moment.
Oh, shit, dude. You Gracio? Oh, yeah, you're the ones I've been hearing about. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Gracio. Yes, I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. My apologies, Mr. Bannings. This is your boss? Chief Bannings. That's great. And people said Bannings wasn't going to show up in this game. As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. We don't think of ourselves as a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital, so we provide information to tourists about our attractions. Well, it said before he had an uncle in Calvert and that he lived with after Guy died. Yeah, I like how they framed it as like, ooh, and then you're like, it's just like a guy. But good for him. Good for them. We get to hang out with like Ellie's dad and Lloyd's uncle. Okay, so there's an issue with specifically Anchorville lodging. Heard rumors about you all. Okay, yeah. We'd appreciate your help because you know computers. Normally, I'd say it's up to the city to clean up its own mess, but if everything is in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. Still be keeping an eye on things. We'll see whether or not you're like the rumors say. Then this dude uses Burning Heart and then punches the vending machine to get a drink. Even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. One day the writing will reflect it. Anyway, an envelope of money. What's this? What do you mean? It's advance payment. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you'll be provided with a much greater remuneration when it's completed. Thanks for the offer. Only accept payment after we're done. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we're wrapped up? Okay. No one's ever paid us in advance. He must be evil.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Ooh, get them dirty. Yes.
There's so many pigeons.
Shut up. I don't care about your fucking birds. You.
Let me ask you something.
Tell me about hotels, reservations, and issues. Perhaps all at once. I see. This is about the booking site. Yeah, our hotel's registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the number of problems have gone up too, am I right? Yeah, just the other day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. The reservations overlapped in the same room. Or for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That seems to be an issue. After some discussion, we were able to move the guest who made their reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgrading dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with the rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied. Sometimes I think about when I had to pick up the hotel last year because because my apartment was ruined for a little bit. And I went, oh, I should probably just grab another couple days here, and I have to grab it now. If I don't grab it now, they're gonna rent the room out to somebody else. And then I learned my stuff finished early, and I'm like, okay, now I have to begin the process of begging them to be like, hey, cancel that and give me back my money. I can't be hanging out here. I can't be hanging out here. That's like fucking $400 or something. I forget exactly how much it was, but it was a significant amount that I was like, I want that. I'd like that money. Your TVs aren't even good.
Receptionist is so hot.
I got it, but I was a little scared. We had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Are you people in charge? Sorry to interrupt while you're busy. Hello. You're on behalf of City Hall for the booking stuff. Do you mind telling us about the troubles you've been having? A guest told us they made a reservation, but we hadn't got a notification about it. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them since we were full. Reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Well, we helped them find another hotel nearby, but it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they'd already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate, too. Alright, so what we're learning here is that everyone's losing their rebate every single time they try to do this shit. More people, more problems. We managed to get info from both the hotel and the boarding house. Sounds like both of them had problems with the site. No answers as to why. Appears that the guests are experiencing problems we're using different booking sites. There are records of some such. Sounds like it's not a bug in the reservation system. Could be some on the outside. Problem with the lodging. Either's possible. La Nuit des Chat Noir may not be a hotel, but the guest rooms go unused. Pretty famous. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. Okay, maybe she knows something. Alright, cool. First up, an optional with Shannon. There's something been on my mind for a while. You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you? Yes, we do have blue hair. That's it. Could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? Is this true? No, I'm just bullshitting you. Though I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. You say you're teasing, but we're gonna have a really hard time picturing anything, picturing you two as anything but sisters now. Why are you a psychopath, Anya?
May I have a word?
Oh, you're back. Your face suggests you need something from me. I wanted to hear your thoughts about our current one we're doing. Blah, blah, blah. I was approached by City Hall Tourism Branch not too long ago. They said they would provide a monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up a second floor to room. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. Sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play. If you want to protect your secrets, then you're better off locking up Judith in a room. What's that supposed to mean? Pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too? Alright, well, the situation as it stands now. You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug of the booking site. Heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house. There's something else I found interesting regarding the tourism support campaign. The rebate offered on reservations. It doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding that usage, so on. Looked into it. City Hall was making their decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent. City Hall's the one stopping the info from coming through? This would explain why they also paid up front. The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after a determination was made. Seems like a strange system. Sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of a reservation process. Payments could get canceled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it. Begs the question, who's in charge of making the determination? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own Gracio. Okay, so our client's evil. Okay, what a fucking surprise. It kind of becomes, you kind of become aware of it like in the first 10 seconds of a quest with a lot of these. Like, oh man, what a fucking shock. Alright, let's go kill him with hammers.
Please wait a moment.
We're gonna kill you! You will die! Hello. Alright, what's up? Talk to everyone involved. Perhaps we should go into that meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good, since it looks like we gotta clear up some misunderstandings. Sounds to me like your investigation is complete. That is true, Chief Bannings. Do you want a hammer too? We'll let you use one too. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by... oh, who could it be? I just don't know, chat! Fucking the brothers Gracio. You, our client. About boom! What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor the lodgings. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the info the accommodations received. Based on the fact this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used, and the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down a list of third parties. Culprit intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation info. Why would anyone do that? Sure, there are issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly. Nobody stands to get anything. Not normally. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as why someone would do this, right? There's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something so few people ever deal with that it would easily go under the radar. You mean? It would be the rebate money. Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to, the person who makes the determination, which would be you. It is time for us to kill you. It's not true, I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into the town. Before I knew it, I had this mirror at my fingertips more than I'd ever seen. That's not what I wanted. I was embezzling money. I just got a lot of money. Okay, that was... Alright, that was maybe like a speech 5 on that one. Here's a Spriggan. You fix things, right? Can you fix this? This guy kind of rocks. We're on the streets. The Orbital network issues within your area of expertise. Will you be able to clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. Oh, that's why he paid up front. He was like being... He really thought we were evil. And he like, well, okay, I got it. That's kind of beast mode, actually. I did nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. If only you'd help me cover everything up. What kind of solutions are you? This guy fucking rocks. How will you deal with Gracio? Let's reason with this guy. Like, come on, man. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, you fucking idiot. How am I supposed to start over? That's up to you. I ain't gonna lie and tell you it's easy, but you may have accidentally embezzled tens of thousands of lira. You probably... Rough. You fucked up, dude. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops for us? I don't mind. Take him away. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via the back door. Okay, let's not make it too complicated. Hope you forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. Any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservation. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. Partly out of the fault for not noticing the issue initially. Don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive, fucker. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. Up to restructure our campaign and earn back the trust of the people. It's gonna be tough work, but we gotta do it.
Complete. Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. The triple threat. Obtained Mayor Law. Law alignment.
Good stuff.
Law and gray alignment.
Good stuff.
Chaos and law alignment.
Chalk one up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright, Mayor Law. Regen 8% HP EP, gain 5 CP after actions. Massive defense ups. Decent strength, speed, and movement ups. Decent evasion and a 90% chance to absorb magic. You also get radical force. 50% damage. Not using it because I prefer this generally, but that's also fine. Let me go look at these quests. Let me determine which one of these are 4 SPGs or ones where someone's secretly evil. Let's see. Prescribed part-time. I took on a shady delivery job and I'm in trouble. Blinded by high pay. Okay, that's one where their personal info was stolen by the mafia. Trying to see if I can find ones where they're evil. See, I can't look at this because I'm starting to realize I'm like, I've done 3 Calvert games in a row, and all of it's blended together. I'm like, wasn't someone like secretly like fucking with a woman and almost got stabbed? I'm like, that was last game. I'm just going insane. All of it melts together. Could it be that these are the most identical fucking games in the franchise? Yes. Yes, they are. Except this one's gameplay is crazy. I hired you to help me not go to jail. I hope you would solve a problem taking... Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how that shit went. Alright, let's see. Next. Scrolling up. What other quests we got? We got Phantom Snapshot. We got that one. Let's do this last one. This last one is required. They also keep bringing people back for every quest. Yeah, they need to add more characters, alright? Calvin should have had like 25 to 30 more NPCs in it. I was having an extended conversation with Stella, who is currently spiraling and desperately trying to motivate themselves to play more. But mainly it's because they're trapped in Edith and they don't want to be in Edith with Van at all. I was like,
wow.
and we were talking about how there's like, they reuse so many characters, and I'm like, dude, Gotti is everywhere. And they're like, Gotti is fine. I was like, thank God. They're gonna love it when Gotti just shows up on a blimp after they have to escape the fucking government. Let's see, you'll receive the, let's see. Go outside the station is what I'm looking for. Ah, it's up here. I think it's this one. I like the recurring stuff where it's like, oh, the Devancy brothers are back, or shit like that. I think my issue with characters typically comes down to characters that you meet in one city are like, and now we're here. And I'm like, there's too small of a set for them.
Let's see.
I run Nelkin Transport. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds and I haven't gotten in touch. The old woman scammer's really funny. I can't believe that she keeps showing up. It's like they decided once Reverie hit, they're like, yo, we could just keep using her.
Search time.
Why does Sharif take God? It's like, yeah. I'm just like, come on. If anything, my biggest disappointment, not enough Marielle in this one. She's like shown up once. Young man from the Central East has a history of arrests, so okay. You employ people with nowhere to go, basically. Some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts. Guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Okay, so you basically get, like, ex-cons and stuff like that. Like, jobs and stuff. I think Prince Sharid's fine. Most of the time, like, yeah, you're just kind of here, you know, or whenever you show up for a thing. But I will say, his recent appearance, which was in Reen Route 2, was fantastic. Yeah, no, Sharid is not related to Tharbad. He's just an investor because he's the Crown Prince of Elsheim, which is further out, is my understanding.
Let's resolve this however we can.
He is from the honorable principality of Saudi Arabia. It's, you know, Elsheim. It's like Saudi Arabia, but without all the evil.
They're showing some older movies too.
All the evil and the systematic destruction of SNK. God damn. That fucking City of the Wolves trailer makes me so sad. Unforgivable what they've done to that poor company.
Pardon me.
Let's see, our guy bought a maintenance kit, some oil, and a brush. Used for his delivery vehicle. Just seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead inside. Like he'd given up. That's not good. Tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off saying it didn't matter. Please glad they introduced a sister for Sharid. I don't know if she's mentioned in Daybreak 1. Yeah, the introductory scene for Sharid in the start of that chapter where Gotti says fuck for the first time, they bleep it. Like, Sharid's like fucking around a little bit, and Najee's like, I'm gonna tell your sister. He's like, please don't do that.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Which I think I almost feel like gives away that maybe his sister's a bit of a hard ass, but she doesn't really come off like that in these other ones. Najee's fine, but she doesn't really have too much sauce for me. She's mostly just strong woman in suit. I think she took a little bit of reputational damage for me for that segment you do in Daybreak 2 where she's mind controlled. But I think it's mainly because that's the one part of Act 3 where I'm like, I agree with people. We did not need this. I mean, it does a good job of setting up that Amelia or Hermes can pilot with the best of them. But, aside from that, I just kind of like, all right, let's get to this. Get through this, please.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
I do love me fresh vegetables. Can we get a solitary Najee scene similar to how Mueller Vander would just appear and Estelle's party could meet and talk with him? Yeah, she's definitely not a Mueller. God, I love that guy. What a man. Unfortunately, they treat her as opposed to like a squire or a knight for like the royalty. She's like super bodyguard for him to the point where it's like she can only appear in a place that is for the express purpose of defending one of them, whether it's Sharid or I don't remember her name.
May I have a word?
I don't remember this name, but you know, we all know. We all know. She's got big boobies, by the way. What a surprise. Zeta. Yeah, there you go. Baked Ziti. Fucking, yeah. Like her own, she can only be in a location that is making sure that no one kills one of them. Sadly. Edith feels overexposed for some people because Daybreak 2 had such a short dev time, so they had to set most of it in it. Yeah, my thesis statement here is this is the first Calvert game with a normal dev cycle. The other two clearly did not get that. One of them finished, but was slightly on fire a little bit. And then the second one was like mostly like reused assets, but good story and character work and stuff, but still came out too fast. This one feels like real well realized. But it's also the third game of us doing things in Edith's, and you're like, you kind of burned the goodwill of the city already. Feels too overexposed by this point. That's most of the problem here. So, what do we think he's doing? I think he's gonna kill himself, actually. No matter how you look at it, that's the idea that comes to mind. Yeah, it's good that we get new districts, but ultimately, you're still reusing about a lot of it. It's like, ooh, we get the Lavra district or the Shadran district. And it's like, good, but you're still making me do quests in Old Town, and you're still making me do some in Riverside, and you're still making me go to Station Street and Treon Tower. And you're still going to the same vendors, but they'll magically have a new dish for you, and you're still like clocking in and going through those motions.
More lively than I expected.
I like the vibe to beat it, and I'm glad they have you go to different districts and lock off others, so each chapter doesn't feel as repetitive. Yeah, but it's also like 3 games in. I feel like you could have, I don't know. Could you have like built a scenario where it's like some advanced story happened in Arashion, you know, or one of the other cities, you know, that they've already made. That's why Kevin and Reed's routes feel better in a lot of ways, because they're in Basel and they're in Tharbad and they're in different places. There's a little bit more to do. Dude, why does every 2 streams of Daybreak Horizon have a side quest where Van has to stop someone from... Whoops. Doesn't happen that often, but it does be happening. Last time I was like, do it, pussy, and then he said, okay, I won't. I was like, well, that's not exactly what I expected, but okay. Whoa. Pretty big.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, hey, a guy. Things will be easier this way. Oh, man. I put my gun in my mouth, but you hit with the coin. The coin hit with such a force that the gun whipped and shattered all of my teeth. Are you dead, Dunkwood? Why are you trying to stop me? Been struggling with this all morning. I finally made up my mind. It'll be over and I'll be free. Nowhere else to go. It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? We're strangers. We don't understand your situation, and we will never see you again after the next 5 minutes. But we're here right now, aren't we? That's got to be some kind of fate, right? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. You were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like a slave. That's rough. Where else could I go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. Using someone's vulnerabilities against them is an essence of cowardice. Fucked up. Bad. A horrible time. God simply doesn't meet our requirements. Sometimes he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys try to keep people in line. No matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right there with you. We gotta bounce our own account, too. Besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Oh, thank God I made it in time. That exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Or people would be all fucked up? Hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you out here. Nah, this may be best, given my request. Won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned you wanted to make your report in person. Do you have any luck finding him? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. That's so. That makes things easier on me then. Sorry to say we get these kind of escapees every once in a while and then play the evil music. It would be inconvenient in our practices were made in public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. I forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I give them a job. Thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you as well? That I'll leave the rest to you. That's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole 4SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business. What are you talking about? I didn't kill myself. You've been owned. That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelkin Transport's illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is in this drive. Wah! Turns out there was a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. Use my contacts at Anchorville to gather plenty of proof. We're gonna kill you! And just for good measure, we hacked some of Nelkin's transport internal data you've been trying to cover up. All I have to do is show this to the right people and your company's finished. Your security was so lax it was boring doing it. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted too. What's going on here? Why are you helping this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems no matter the circumstance as long as you get paid? Isn't that what a Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we operate on the scale black, white, or gray. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. I like the idea that... I like to imagine it's like this dude met Fabio and thought that that's how what a fucking Spriggan does. I recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off reporting you. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm gonna pick option 4. Kill you and recover my data. Oh no! These guys teleported in. There was nowhere for them to appear. We're going to kill them now.
Here to help.
Take that! Don't screw with me!
Man, great shot, dude. You really got him with that one.
That was a bang.
Boost gauge limit released. Activating! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Impossible! That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
There it is.
Whoop, there it is. How can this be? Oh, that wasn't too much trouble. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please stop. You're a real piece of work. When you took me in, a Central Easterner with a record, you saved me. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. Can't believe I was a fool guy. What will you do? Let's see if this game knows ball. I decided not to do it anyway. Boo! No balls. Skip.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Sorry. If you're not gonna kill him, then I don't care what actually happened. Unforgivable crime. Let's go to the Bracer Guild. They'll probably dump a bounty on me.
Receptionist is so hot.
Receptionist is hot. I see it. Oh, great. Alva's is here. How great. Receptionist Legato. What's up, man? I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, I guess that's only natural. He accepted his presence so regularly. Perhaps his writing will not be dog shit today. Weren't you part of the Erasio and Guild branch? So your name was Luca? Yeah, it's been too long. Come to assist with communications and coordination from here, the capital, and Arashion. Yeah, I like that he isn't abrasive, but every single time he says a line of like, but just so you know, I don't support this. I'm like, we know! It's been 3 games! Shut up! You always got that one woke guy who's like, just so you guys know, I'm shaking my head at this. Like, come on, man. Come on, B-rank, man. Work on it. I need another. I feel like we need another portrait of Bracer that isn't like Alva, Z, Finn, and Elaine. Occasionally, fucking Bracer Gray shows up, but yeah. Here's a retired A-rank Bracer. Who are we talking about? Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Would you be able to tell us about where things at Anchorville stand? Is anyone roaming chanting AED or anything else that would point to their presence? Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. No abnormalities have been identified in either Arashion or Messeldom. All that's to say at the moment, we have no proof they're operating the same. Don't worry, they are. We've never gone to a location and nothing has happened in it. Maybe in the entire franchise. Like, there's never been, we're gonna go to this city today for this chapter, and then it's like, bam, nothing happened. All right, let's go. Like, that does not occur. Can we ask them to help with the thing? It's not a major concern, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters appear in the outskirts.
Let's resolve this however we can.
Let's make haste.
Okay, shit ton of chests. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't know why I said it like that. Still talk like that. Still this.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Pawns, come to me!
Look out!
I got a little excited. I'm sorry.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Certain arts will work better. Attack your weakness with an
Turn off speed up, please. It's disorienting me on this fine day.
You have this.
Kill him!
We're done. Get him on, yes.
Okay, yes. Oh, by the way, this plant dog thing is horrible. It's got like it's like plants took over the. Oh yeah, that's definitely what it is. It's plants that took over like the skeleton of a dead animal.
I smell treasure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
999. Yum yum yum.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There we go. Just wanted credit for those guys.
Justice always prevails.
Yo, flat fucks.
Attack arts advised.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Man, having a 5 boost setup now is so crazy.
You got this.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter.
Okay, I gotta do a change here. I've been meaning to do it forever. Let's see. Bleh is in status. Equip Vandalize Raid. I will opt into the single target one.
Nice.
Hello, Thal. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, hey. A treasure
You lucked out. I'm almost done with all the side quests.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
People who watch these streams on YouTube, sound off in the comments below. Do you like
a treasure chest?
Do you guys like watch the whole thing, or do you like scan until you can tell I'm done with the city cleanup? Be honest. How'd you get boost to 5? There is this right here, Beowulf. Boost gauge max +1 when deploying shards. It is a reward for, I think, either domain 5 or 6 S rank. Bet I can find it on completion. Let's see. Let's see. Thought somewhere in here. Yeah, 5th domain. 5th domain, when you S rank it, you get Beowulf. 6th domain, you get Hidden Vein.
There are so many of them. Look out! I'll cover you. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I usually do the whole thing. I'm really interested with YouTube streams because the whole thing's there, you know? And they're like, I can't. They're like, I don't have time to like appear live, which is totally understandable. I'm interested if they scrub. They're like, oh, he's an idiot. Scrub till I see something hype. They're like, I played this shit. I can't watch someone do it. Can we do the part where Rosalie starts meowing, please? Big fan of the Daybreak, the Daybreak 2 VODs where someone just seems to really fucking hate this game. It was like on the finale, and they're like, "This thing sucks shit." And then one of my regular commenters I see for like every VOD who's like, "Yeah, this was great," and the person said, "No, it's not. It's fucking bad." I was like, and I'm like, you know what? All engagement's good engagement. I don't have to feel bad about it. I'm not Falcom. I didn't make this shit. I will say, I think I ranked Daybreak 2 higher than I probably would have. I think I figured out exactly why would happen. I played Trails in the Sky first. First chapter remake, right? And what I think this led to a unique type of problem, which was that it gave me more space from Reverie, which made the gameplay for Daybreak seem even better than it actually was. Because I feel like if I went from Reverie to Daybreak, I would have disliked it a bit more.
Security bypass.
Because now that we're on this one, I'm like, oh, okay, we're back in terms of like really good gameplay, in a way that I don't think we really have been in a minute. But I used Sky First as a stopgap, and it's good, but oh my god, this game is fucking... Well, I don't know, playing as Reen in this game, it feels like it's some of the best turn-based RPG buttons I've ever pressed. I'm just having a great time.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
I'll have to reorganize my thoughts a little bit, but that'll be after I'm well done with this. But I do think that stopgap definitely did a lot to help my perception of these.
Something's there. Do a shot search. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Boost gauge limiter.
Yo, the Desolation of Smaug. We have a Smaug by now, right? I think I already have one equipped. Let's see. Yeah, I got 2 of these things. Increases CP gain when receiving damage. Oh yeah, it's the one I got on Reen. I'll drop Firestorm for it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Now I don't have to unequip it from Reen.
Something.
9 treasure chests with orbital locks.
Good
Get Aegis
stuff.
shield and some
Good
mass.
stuff.
There.
I'm gonna show you my Zoc. Answer me. Oh fuck, there's, oh man, I can't
Time
Zoc.
for you to focus. Attack their weakness.
Time.
Boost
You're
gauge
up
limiter.
there.
These guys are sadly too far away.
Pull out all the stuff.
Romance of the 4 Beastums. Kill this gold.
Boost gauge limiter activating skill.
shooting!
Sucker!
Let's
This
take
the
a quick
other
breather
one.
there.
Hello, look at that fucking guy. Yeah, one sec. We be bombing. Oh yeah, let's see how much, how many custom slots I can open. I can at least get errands open. Let's see, that. Next would be... Katra. Yeah, I'll do Katra. And that'll be it for now.
Chalk one up.
Like I'm gonna stop there. Get his choreo down pat. Like I'm gonna stop there.
Where'd Aaron get this random scroll he summons weapons from? It was a Connect event. I also think it was from China, predominantly. Apparently, if you don't do this Connect event, in, like, Grim Garden Domain 3, they just give it to you anyway. Very funny.
I feel good as new.
Is that every chest accounted for? Now, let's get this other one, because I'm going to want to fast travel immediately out of here as soon as we're done.
Looks like some good loot.
Marble Brooch. 30 ATS and immune to mute. Katra, I can give that to you. I have a feeling we already have it, and that's why it's not relating his news. Let's kind of lock in a little bit. Squint a little bit. Blue metal. Put that on. Ceramic. It's so hard to read. I swear, Chad. I can't read. I can't read. I gotta give up. It's over. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. My eyes glazed over. I got tired. Is there any fish here? I think someone said there was fishing in here. Hold on. Meow. It's on our outskirts. Ah, there's fishing by the boss. What's it got? Yeah, it's got a new one. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? Your cock has a mouth. Cool.
Please!
Here to help.
Rouse! Claim Force!
Flame Force is they just give you this and as soon as the game starts and it's immediately fucking amazing.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I'll support you!
Keep up, Leinster.
All eyes on.
It's go time!
Alright, untuck, let's go.
Balls in your court.
You're not getting away.
Here to help.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
That is true, all of those things are words you just said.
COC, activate.
Wait, now. Heated Roar first,
Go full throttle.
then Zog.
COC, activate. Activating skill.
Gale slash. One more.
And then... Yeah.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Turn this dusk in power.
Boost gauge limited.
Yeah, always support your MB friends. They got good shard commands. Kind of crazy. Meanwhile, Judith's best craft has trans on it.
You want this? You're crushed.
Oh, it feels good to see him do a punch, and it's just like, yeah, that did 15,000.
Initializing drive.
You got 18 diseases on you.
Leave it to me now, then.
I'll pour you some tea.
At your service.
Now is an opportune time to
I'll take over.
At your service.
DLC activate.
Make some noise!
Supernova Hurricane Kick.
Oh my god!
Go.
You weren't even buffed.
Make some noise!
At your service. Yeah! If you please.
Like, I was just like, dude, all I did was auto build him for offensive. I didn't even mess with his courts in it like a thoughtful way. And he just busts that out. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Damn. No wonder everyone likes you, dude. All right.
Allow me to.
Backup's here.
Okay. Bottom otter.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
No! Oh, okay, it's not all cancel. It's the Sepith one that does that. That makes me hate all of life.
Make some noise!
They're down!
Oh, and stun? Yes!
Here I come. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
The boost game.
That actually did less than the other one. I'm gonna be honest. That's okay. We did 63K with that.
COC, activate.
Time to close in.
You want this? You're crushed. Master.
Aye.
Sucker.
One can always stand to improve. One is never too.
I agree with all that
Takes
shit
care
you
of that.
just said.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, now the boring shit's done. Let's do the thing that's interesting. That's right, folks, fishing.
Spot to fish.
Let's do this thing.
There it is. All right.
This is a big one.
Well, we got it on the first try. Marble Snakehead, rank A. All right, well, we're done. Cool. Get out of here.
Setting out.
I'm just that goated at fishing, chat.
What's next?
All right, we got some gifts.
Oh, you sure?
For me?
You're too kind. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
Okay. Picking between all of these, I'm gonna go for interviewing a genius, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one, then I'm gonna do Amelia's next.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
I just happen to have business in town. Figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. Thing is, you contact her once you figured out she's the net famous kitty. I was curious. Got a question you wanted to ask. Oh, sorry if I put you on edge. My whole show's about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal a real name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. Looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came from abroad, from neighboring Liberl. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter instincts would fill me with questions. You're weirdly on board with all this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld stuff. And besides, I've been listening to a show for a while. I always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I should. Well, you can, like, watch as we record. It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you want cut out... Why are we playing her PR manager right now? I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes, not that I really mind. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Mer. As usual, your host for this evening, Edwin of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are talking the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concepts received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for the prime time spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure's all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to be a guest. I'm sure everyone's listening who's familiar on the net will have heard of you from some time or another. There's been whispers about a mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known as Kitty. Might sound funny considering I invited you onto the show. Do you exist? This is my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from Liberl, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. That really just kind of narrows down your exact fucking information. I don't know why you said that. She didn't care. Fucking, what are they gonna do? Or you served as president of your school student council for an entire year. Rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected. To be honest, I was planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all said and done, I found being part of the council to be a cozy experience. Looked to that first task. Apparently a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. That senator was also arrested around the time his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things are connected? Oh my, you're certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for your answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listener's imagination. Then you did design that infamous information portal on the web. Yeah, though it's mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on info taken from various participating sites. Can't say I understand the details, but it sounds complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into the design? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child, though I was able to apply some of the theories. Before I forget, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you can do. If you click the kitten on the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed, it meows. I'm glad that she understands that websites need to have that, or else they're dead, or else they're bad. and the worst thing in the world. You need to have a funny bit. You need to do the dinosaur jumping game. You're a real globetrotter. Any particular country you hold close to your heart? Considering my friends and family are in LaBurle, that would be a no-brainer, but I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made my friends, many friends visiting the Empire before the war. You're quite worldly despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that's due to my prior job. I'd love to hear about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional. Could you cut that part? Brandy, she's like professional murdering. Like, wait, shit. You probably shouldn't publish that. Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests. I'm getting scared. But we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to the audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity. I have been blessed with many encounters and relationships over the last few years. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. Because all of those people were there for me that I'm here now, which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I'm a combination of both the good and the painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who's ready to reach out. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. And that was our guest for the day. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. What's up? I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should. It'll really be broadcast on air. It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who'd have thought you'd get bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry about too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps, but I gave every piece of information that anyone can fucking figure it out if they wanted to try. Thankfully, it's only a local show. To be honest, I'd like if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show, but the folks inside you are real proud. Haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt, but I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me me. You sure toughened up, especially if you can say stuff like that.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty, and even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? I'm like only the newest guy.
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright, I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Geez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman.
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround. But it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Yeah, you don't owe him one iota of gratitude. No, not true. All he wanted to do was help you. He just wanted to be a good guy.
If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
Wink.
Veggies, fish, they have everything here.
Yeah, no, this is her default costume. Yeah, this is just what she wears when not in
all kinds
school.
of fresh vegetables.
Planner launched.
All right. What's she thinking, making me drive out here on an Orbital bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. Ah!
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
Is that you? What the fuck is that? That's the new AF model designed for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of long-range flight capability. Thought I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. Give you the rundown while we're on the road. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as air mess this late in the game. Crazy to think you're doing this when you're going to space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I get this done because I'm going to space. Don't want to have any regrets in case I die horribly. Nothing ever shakes you. So, why'd you ask me to tag along? Yeah, this time, it's a race against time, the kind of express delivery that only I can pull off. But my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously, that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does the job matter that much? What are you delivering? There's the distribution warehouse. Once we get the package, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville. If you leave it out in the open, I mean, it's stealthed in. I'm sure she'd hit a button and stealthed it back so no one could see it. Panzer Soldats could do that, so I'm not too shocked if that thing can. I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told to be taking over the package with this tracking number. Alright, client told us about you a moment ago. Is this me or does she remind me of someone? I don't know, I don't watch enough TV. Anyway, this is why I'm here. I take a debauch. We got less than 5 minutes left. We can still make it. Don't slow down, we're going straight to the station. Guess this is goodbye for now. Promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will, and I swear I won't forget the time we spent together. Better get your butt back here one day. Guess the package isn't gonna get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on platform 3 shortly. That's my train. Take care, you guys. That speeding bike. Yeah, that's a good camera angle for that. That was pretty good.
I made it. Here, your package.
For me? You tell me the gift we ordered made it in time? Can't believe it. You must be air mess. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. We can see him off without regrets. Boarded the train with a smile on his face, gift in hand. So because of the shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. This happens many a time in real life, and it's hell. Here I was wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar, and I'd do it. I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Obviously, she wanted to come over here and flirt with you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Yeah, it's fascinating that she was a character that like did delivery stuff and wasn't like super notable besides her her design with the helmet, and then in this game they kind of just let it all hang out.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
I don't really have a problem with it either. It's pretty good. Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you, alright. And please don't act like you haven't gone this far for sweets. Okay, yeah, that was kind of hypocritical of me. I'm sorry. Yum. Yum. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Arc ride. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. Worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know. No harm making sure I'm prepared for it. Since I'm the only one who can pull it off. Be everyone on the line. Duty. All you're doing is going to space. She's like, yeah, but you don't know the part about how clearly this is a void space, and my mech needs to be able to break the wall that is containing our world from the expanse of whatever it is. And he's like, the what? And he's like, go check out the Reen route for more information. You really didn't have to see me off. Still, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Am I right in thinking you're a little afraid? Are you a little scared? You scared little baby boo-boo?
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project.
I think Trails has like a database website online of every like piece of dialogue someone said, so I imagine you can find her old NPC dialogue that might imply things.
And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there. She sure does. Okay, when I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
I swear she always is such a tease, but I guess that's what makes her who she is. Sorry, I had to cough. Now, normally I'd be like, great, we're all done, but we are not done. I looked at the guide, I did see that I have missed something. There's a fish in the garden that's unlocked. I haven't gotten it yet, so I gotta go do that. Where's that at? See if it's in these fishing spots, or if I have to go to the enchanted fucking forest for it.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this.
There it is. Fishing bait normally gives it a high chance. That's refreshing.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Not that one. And thus we begin again our grand fishing journey.
That's it. Chalk one up. That's it. This is a big one.
That's a red perch, not what we need.
That's it. This is a big one.
There we go. Glutton Shark. Rank A on first try. Alright, done. We are now caught up yet again. That brings our total to 23 out of 28. Alright. Last minute checks. Okay, we did the challenge battle, it looks like. Yeah, we did that.
Alrighty.
Burgard, where you going? I don't know. That's great, man. Alright, let's go. That's the movie for the blue thing, and that's it. Alright. Let's check the bank. We're now going to mainline story now. Thank God.
Welcome.
Is it like upstairs? Yeah, here we go. 60 hours. Very nauseating. Yeah, I did the movies. We got them. Let's see. Under books here. Yeah, we got everything now. We also got the equip for it. Oh yeah, what's the newspaper say? Anchorville 70th anniversary ceremony for July 16th to the 12th. Mayor Mason's sad sack attempted a publicity stunt. Talking about the river. And the charm of the location. Okay. You're not gonna do a second movie for the extra bond points? Didn't I do that? Oh, I didn't know if there was if they let me do a second movie or not. Huh. Okay, let's go check our connects then. Anybody close? Barry's close. Yeah.
What would you like?
Alright, don't really care about what they have to say. I just kind of want to get in and get out. Okay, now I can live free and enjoy my life for once. Thank you for coming all this way. Oh man, it's Chinese.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well.
I am not being arrested for tax evasion for some reason.
Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Surprised to see you here. What's up, man?
Oh, Aaron, and Arkwright Solutions too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Yeah, I wear a new jacket now. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sal toward a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal. You talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Hayaway? You think it's related to all the vestiges the rumors are talking about? Definitely explain why the Darren himself had come to town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park and about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. An organization at the top of the underworld. We have a score to settle. feel like his modeler voice is off. Feels like low quality. I don't really know. Guy just looks how he usually looks. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story. Said it yourself. You heard about what went down in Memorial Park? Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashen, Old Man Gen, that punk Gaolong. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter. I should say growth comes with the territory and better jackets. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. As long as you give us a reasonable 4 SPG, we might even be willing to lend a hand. I think we could find a way to compromise. Like I said, I'm perfectly willing to exchange info. I expect we'll be simply observing the situation for a while, much like the Bracer Guild. An additional connect event for Aaron is now available, and we're going to give you a point for it if you wanted it.
Planner launched.
Van's group took a break. Alright, let's see what this is about. I don't sense any monsters. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way. Is there a reason we had to come all the way out here for a warm-up? It's going through your... Whoa, bada boom! Hey man, what's the big idea? Shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Don't you go holding back. I always get disappointed when it doesn't actually become a real battle. You're flicking coins at me? You're one crafty asshole. Dude, I've been doing it for 3 games. What are you talking about? Considering the guy uses Gekka school martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? Just me, or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you, but how could I not be after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please.
I see you've already warmed up.
Do you need me to bust it down? I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me, but fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of Gekka, a master. He's like, alright, ready to go. I face you not as the head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the bank, but as a master of the Gekka school. He used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. Remember when you used to help train me when I was a twerp? Dad, I could ask for a better training partner. Don't worry, I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I never slacked in my training. That's okay. Don't underestimate anyone that's a bit more chunky with it. I mean, just look at Sakamoto days. GG Wu Young. Dude, he's like, how the fuck? I'll admit, I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashen never chides me about it on occasion. Ashen even chides me on it on occasion. But is that all you've got? Don't underestimate me, you big man. How long has it been since we faced off like this? To think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks started calling you Fondaren. Then you got busy and Ashen started actually working for Heiue. Even Gien started distancing himself from me. I'm gonna be going whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side. Still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. Even so, I will never forget how Longport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiuei's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, fear, which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Heiuei is changing, little by little, especially now that Sao has a new family. And even Ashen has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has definitely helped you find a new path. I'm here too. How many times do I gotta tell you? Oh, okay, they're voicing, thank God.
Heiuei, and I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself, I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Ching, quang, bada boom.
Was that the Ungula barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
Had another breakthrough, huh? And so Aaron was able to draw more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye and then returned. Goodbye. Surprised he stuck around for so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help. His words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Stop calling me that. Seriously, those things, those are the things that make me me.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guy's not wrong about Heiuei starting to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope I didn't overstep. You know what I'm saying?
Screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch, and I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
You got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me you ain't just gonna lose to anyone.
Of course I will.
There we go, 50 off from being done with him. Phoenix Barrage is now true Phoenix Barrage. Figured he was gonna get something new out of the deal. Seal burn ++ back attack. It's now A+. Good.
Welcome.
At present, there are no sign of the vestiges are in Anchorville, and yet you feel as though something's out of place. The telltale sign of that was the 4 SPGs posted around the city. There was something different about them compared to the usual fare. There was? The gall of them, asking us to cover up embezzlement and to silence people. Ah, okay, yeah. Some of our quest givers have been evil before, though. I've got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Those were like a little too evil for me. I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the info? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have proof, but something smells off. I'll confound the Spriggan and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. Are you saying that they deliberately spread in misinformation to harass you? It's just a hunch, but that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You get a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? Their investigations unearthed several points of commonality. They had no recollection of the moment wherein they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. They've recently been admitted to the hospital. The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. That can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about that hospital. The hospital has many inpatients from Edith, too, not just locals. May not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. Okay. Hospital's a quick walk. Though with a group as big as ours will definitely draw attention. Might be better if some people stayed behind.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Thank you. I'm always wondering about if you had fresh vegetables or not. Once we do this, we can't do anything else. So let's just do a safety save and then get ready to go. Choose your character. Let's see. They're like, Fairy and Katra absolutely need to be in here. Pick your supporter. I would like to choose Reen. They're like, that's impossible. He's halfway across the country. Damn it! Damn it! Anchorville General Hospital. I figured. I looked at the building. Pretty big hospital. Looks like it's a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science. True, it's gray. It's big square. That's a funny scent. Probably the disinfectants you're smelling. Their computer systems for reception look brand new. The hospital must be making a lot of money. Even a VIP ward. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives. Just so we're clear, the 2 clients from our 4 SPGs weren't VIPs. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's dig up what we can in the lobby. Fair warning, I'm doing it in my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? They're like, we're here. What way did you think we're just... Where are we gonna go? Like, you fucking idiot. Topics. Gather information with topics.
Now where?
Departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Hold up.
Reward deposited.
$12,000, thank you.
Let me ask you something.
We don't work directly for the hospital, just a contracted security guard.
Let me ask you something.
For the time I've been standing guard, at least, I haven't seen anyone being suspicious. Okay, well, it's worth asking. Check the shop. Check the shop up here.
What would you like?
Attention all patients.
Blue Cross lanyard.
Certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Hold on, can you please give me $205,000? Sure, of course, we can do that.
Take care,
For a
honey.
hospital, we have that much money to give to a random person who drops a fucking giant brick of rocks on us.
Do you have a moment?
As for the management, happened so long ago, there's something I could share. Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. I don't know the specifics, but, you know. We don't know why it was shut down. when people with ties of Almada were arrested. Okay. Just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers been coming and going. Thought they might have been working on some large-scale project. Perhaps there's a dungeon in the hospital. Hospital closure unlocked.
Experiencing congestion at this time. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Let's see.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
May I have a word?
Is it just me, or is this nurse familiar? Oh, whatever. Might have asked you a few questions about the hospital. You mean when the medical services were suspended? I believe that was briefly an Eaton newsletter. Came to light the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. But would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man? I mean, a lot of people suffered because of the closure. If the hospital suspended service, there must have been a major investigation. Investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations on their own too. It's hard to believe they'd have such a huge turnout for collusion. The government agency that did their own investigation, probably the CID. Yeah, it must have been tied to Almada. Big trouble. Yeah, it was a challenging period for the hospital. Not permitted to talk about publicly, but the new guy has skeletons of his own. Questionable work ethic, trying to entertain people and build connections. Ugh. Medical Director Heinemann. Hold on, I gotta find there's one all the way in the hallway. Hold on, there might be some goodies.
Let's have a look.
Nope, no goodies.
Let's do a search.
It was worth a try. Nurse Plume.
Excuse me?
Know anything about any suspicious patients? Someone who's been suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness. Yeah, nothing about someone's health. Anyone suspicious come by. Maybe they were acting shady or frantic. We had a few patients coming in the last couple days acting like that. Probably coincidence, right? Not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for little bitty things like checkups. Probably nothing. Oh, okay, what's up? Fucking Yoon Kavai's just coming. He's like, hey.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
He is absolutely the old man who's like on first name basis with like random versus. He's like, I think I pulled my knee again. You want to like, get a look at it?
Hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Ooh.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
This is so funny. When fucking Rin runs into this guy, the entire vibe is gonna shift and it's gonna be fucking awesome. Since Fauna's here, I thought perhaps Elder Gien might have come with him. He definitely dressed funky. I ran into him once before. He's a vagabond from the east. Either way, it sounds like he came here from yesterday, too.
What seems to be the problem?
Attention all patients.
Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically. Mind if I get your insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Stuff with her's complicated. Normally I work with these guys.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
Who? He has a conversation with Reen, and Reen's like, you should check out all the girls that want me. And he's like, holy shit, I trained you well. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Longport. Let's just say I'm from the direction of Long Life for now. You see, I was just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup. So, Anchorville it is. Came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor's visit in the evening? You got impressive stamina. I'm often on the road, it's not really a problem. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and others insist, even when I go on vacation. What's the trouble in letting me have some fun while I'm taking a special trip? Really is different from Burgard, but I get the sense he enjoys life at his age. Yeah, like Master. Boredom that meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Blah, blah, blah. I see. Abnormal patients, untimely shutdown, and a mysterious construction. I got a little hunch just based on my own observations. Oh yeah, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients last night. Seen a few others with similar problems. Didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? How they got their medicine, I suppose. Normally, you pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after a checkup, but they never did. Yet when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Not totally unusual to be given medicine directly by a doctor. Though in America, they desperately don't want to do that. They're like, here's some ibuprofen. Get fucking, you have 2 holes in your head. That'll help. Word is, people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can all be heard inside, tried to track it. Believe the airflow in the building's creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to building design and HVAC system. Different people can hear different things, so some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature. Or they do something at night that's evil. I'm impressed you realized that the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Shout out to Gaius. Anyway, some of the patients haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it will be aggravating to listen on a constant ringing. The problem from last year's construction work is possible. Nobody's looked into it. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even gives a shit. Thanks, Gramps. You helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time till my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, fucking shoot them off. I'm not doing anything. I'm bored. At this point, we've gathered quite a lot of info. Let's take a minute to organize. It's unclear how exactly they received their medicine. People report a ringing sound at night. Some people think it's a problem with their own health. Might also be related to the construction work. And that work has connections to Almana. Good work. Dots seem to be lining up. We're missing something definitive. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather the info. Nighttime medical care and notable doctors.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
A clue?
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
You're who I'm supposed to talk
Let me
to.
ask you
Notable
something.
doctors. Like, Capcom has uploaded the full song from the Alex trailer. It's not a G trailer song situation. Oh, people would have to kill. They did that shit again. Fucking, you can't deprive people of a Jam Project song. Thankfully, the trailer song this time is just Alex's theme. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working the night shift. Did you share impressions of other doctors? Dr. Grant stays a lot, and the pharmacist, Dr. Velverine, does. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately, getting flustered while looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. Uh-oh. Looks like she's probably innocent, but is noticing the inconsistencies.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Let's see. How about you? Nighttime medical care. You probably see it. You're a guard. Nighttime treatment. The departments all operate differently. Dr. Grant from NET, or ENT. Department's been working overtime every night. The medical director's been putting a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy. Yup, and he's always willing to help anyone who had sudden health issues and needs a checkup. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you go that far as a doctor. Dr. Hussein for the pediatrics often stays late, even when he's not part of the night shift. Pharmacist often sticks around to provide medications. I have my doubts about the pharmacist. She's called Velverine. She's got a bad attitude. She's real careless, too. Yeah, it's tough to work night shifts, but yeah, I feel something's gonna slip up in the future. Review responses been added to the travel menu. Okay. We got a big picture look now. You know the usual. We narrow things down. ENT. He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty. In other words, don't forget, people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus. Naturally, they go to him. So to summarize, the patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They came here for a different reason, and they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. That's an idea. Did he say he's gonna... Yeah, I fake an illness and get the guy to look at me. That seems like some type of an idea. Think you can break into the hospital server in here with Theo? I can, but oh, you want me to hack it in so that you can move up the queue? Knew you'd get it. That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting an afternoon. There are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. Shut up, cop! What are you, a cop? Go away, you fucking cop! Yeah, we should get this done. I agree. A new infiltration point for Theo has been added. Use shard search inside the hospital to pinpoint access. Great.
What seems to be the problem?
Beginning search.
Another attention all patients.
Reading Kevin G. Van, how come they let you have 4 routes? They're like,
beginning search.
You know, honestly, that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts the whole time. It's really unfortunate. I think Van's great, but the other two are way more immensely interesting as characters, so it just kind of feels like hey, can we get the other characters in? You know?
Do a shard search.
What about them? What if they could go on a fun adventure? Just saying. You know, I'm just saying, man. No. You're not even bad. I'm just saying. You presented me a delicious pie. Like the prologue when they like show the other routes and then they're like, okay, do Van for 15 hours. And I'm like, I don't want to.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
I think the problem with it is the other routes have no filler in them and no build. They just kind of like, you're going and things will happen really fast. But for Van, there's a natural push and pull that the average scenario has. So as a result, you like...
Commencing air duct infiltration.
As a result, you just end up dealing with every time you hang out with them, you know, something really hype. With this one, they're like, yeah, something hype will happen, but you gotta do like 6 hours of side quests and bonding events first. This is immediately better than our other segments, though, because we're not in Edith. Yeah, this is where we started. Last chapter was just a build-up to a rejection scene with Agnes. It was a great scene. I don't know if I necessarily need that section to be that long to pay that off, though, necessarily. Casey used shard search. Okay. Thank you. That said, you might want to chill out a little bit. Yeah. I've noticed you've slowly devolved to being like more trying to keep me on task in a way that I've never asked for.
Danger, danger!
It happens to many people. They don't want a backseat, but if you tell them yes once, they then obtain rope and they get a little too excited. Ow.
Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration.
I couldn't see that.
Resuming infiltration.
Oh, there's nothing up. There's nothing up there. Ah, it's one of these. Okay.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Alright, let's go. Agnes, Catra, you're with me. The rest of you stay on standby. Let's call Rosette, too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Blah, 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 blah. Patient 115. Look at that, our turn already. They're gonna be like, how'd they get it so fast? That doesn't make any sense. Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Ah, yes. That's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, thanks for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
The night has been killing me the last few days. Gotten to where I can't even focus on my job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
They're my emotional support buddies. Severe ringing in your ears. Fortunately, I have just the thing that'll help solve it quickly. Lots of people have similar symptoms. Changing in atmospheric pressure due to changing in seasons could be the cause. Guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things. So our surroundings could be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too, but only at night. The hospital? First I've heard of it. Yeah, my tinnitus has gotten worse since I got this. Think it's related? What's your take, Doc? Not familiar with that sort of orbital device. Perhaps it's emitting a low-frequency wave. Detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate, he's agitated. Mr. Arkwright. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. Or on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the Mafia, though? Do you think such a thing's being spread here in Anchorville? Scary thought. Thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized. What are y'all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. Reminds me, though, is it true that you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? You're right, another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative. Giving out medications against the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. If it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist is approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you when they were spreading the word. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network, too. You know anything about that?
A D.
Cool, dude.
As we thought.
A D. Now is the time. May the altered dawn rise to meet us.
Can I get his moan from earlier again?
We're going after him. Reset. Contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
Another cult? Don't worry about it. They're being mind controlled by, like, magic.
What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves. What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Damn it. Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields.
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
Oh, yes.
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
No. Something smells here. Reset. Do a shard search.
Yeah, see you later, Yankee Canuck. You have a good one.
At once.
There we go.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
She leaves out the fact that it was happening and she didn't know. Get fucked.
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is
Press forward.
What's all this?
Okay, dungeon begin. Underground production lab. Yeah, this is definitely like an old, like, Almada lab type thing.
You're right. I recognize.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for broke here.
The Grendel is prepared to murder things really hard. Cool. Good to know.
That's better.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Now's your chance to move, man! Keep it up!
I like how the game's like, fuck you, we're doing the S-Crab last. What are you, an idiot?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's do a search.
You kick butt, man!
Not a lot of boxes.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
This computer screen just says a thing after I click it. No, it doesn't even do that. It just opens the door. Okay. Give me those boxes now.
signature detected.
Yeah, they're definitely here. Their
A
minds are
plasma
here.
mine? Then it must be.
Is she Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Keep your distance as your attack. No use. Next.
Now you've done it.
He's like, now I'm gonna win. I got the advantage. You're fucking doomed now.
Keep it moving, Catra.
Escape route secured.
I'll take you on.
Oh wait, we already we have boost. Okay, guess you're dead now. Cool. Get out of here. You're still alive. Damn it.
Activating skill.
You're stunned. Take it home, Barry. Backup's here. Sucker! Slow ass.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail.
Okay. Alright, let's see what else we can find in here. Alright, this is obviously a dead end, but it's got a chest in it.
Oh, hey.
Excuse me, pardon me. Serendipity.
Enemies.
Serendipity. Let's see what
Shifting to maintenance mode.
serendipity
That's
do
a
again.
Single element slot.
I didn't ask for your opinion, bitch. Make me a sandwich. We're bringing back hot aughts turns of phrases. Let's go. Sometimes I remember that episode of Batman Beyond where the dude screams at the fucking woman, "Get back in the kitchen!" She walks back into the kitchen really sad. They were crazy for that one.
Good chance to deploy shards. Show them what you.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Let's go.
Let's do a search.
Snooze, you lose.
There we go. Batman Beyond and Burger King. Classic.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I detect treasure.
I don't have time for you.
What's with this room?
We're like on the lasers. Okay. I get it.
Beginning search.
Fucking, I knew it. I knew I was gonna fuck that up immediately. I'm like, nah, trust the plan. Okay, let's go back and turn it on again. Boop. 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 Okay.
Now where? Search time.
This one goes away from the objective. We'll do that. Oh wait, this is... Oh no, this is... I'm so bad at picking the wrong one each time. I'm like, I want to get the one that isn't to the next part.
Let's have a look.
I detect treasure.
I can smell treasure.
Search time.
I detect treasure.
Treasure chest.
A lot of explosions everywhere. We're not going to worry about any of that right now. Making a lot of noise, though. That's bullshit. That one despawned and then another one popped up.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though. Yeah, we can't stop now.
Caduceus. That's a reward for something, but...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What did that one do? While recovering allies, CP plus 10. Okay, that seems like something a healer would use.
Shard skills updated.
Ren is right, we are gonna have to get wild. Let's stop pretending we're gonna have Fairy do shit in here. Absolutely not. She's my Fairy is permanently my sub in of you have max CP. Let's bring you in, juice everybody up, and then get out.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Catra takes every bomb. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, time for the main event.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Shut to the pits. All right, let's see. Yeah, is everybody leveled appropriately? Yeah. Leveling and keeping everyone up to date in this game has been very easy. Don't even need any of this shit. That said, we have a lot of droplets that I could have used forever ago. Van, you're a tank. How about I give you 66 of these and it gives you over 1,000 HP? Yeah, you're gonna need the extra power. Anything that can help you be at least close to and get tension as strong as Reen. It's not gonna happen, but, you know, help you out a little bit. Here's the trailer for the new movie that stars Jared Leto. Nah, I'm not
It's a white
not up on my
ointment,
Jared Leto lore
it's
today.
being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
Oh no.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D. Another dawn, leading us to a new world. I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
He's playing Skeletor in He-Man. That makes sense. He is a bit of a lich-like goon.
Let's stay on the offensive.
They had to play the evil corpse man or whatever the bad guy of the fucking haunted mansion that came out 3 years ago was. Okay, what are we doing? Turbo code.
Swiftly now, turbo code.
Safety in my face.
I did see a trailer for that dropped. I haven't seen it yet though.
Yeah! You got this!
That was enough delay to make it so Ren's coming up sooner. And a whiff immediately. This is what we like to see.
Let's take a break.
Let's take a break.
Step 2 on yes.
Actually, the better move would have been double Buster Cannon to give us like 100 chain, but, you know. I always think of things just a little too late.
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
Got your back.
Initiating drive.
Yeah! Please.
Nice.
Eat this!
I'll cover you.
My chance!
Oh, there's only like one guy left. My bad. Alright, well, this will kill you. There, eat 67,000. Alright, can we have the real fight, please? Because that was fucking nothing.
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, this is like a super vulgar kind of guy.
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
Alright.
So, it's you.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
Hey. Forget about it.
You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
My bad.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
He might be the lowest of the low.
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
He's out here slinging some shit.
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Okay, let's take a second. Vulgar. Evil man. Got nothing, I'm sorry.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe.
Okay, alright, only ones who got that vibe. No, that's too stupid. I'm thinking of like, what can the vestiges be? And based on that, when I think of vestiges, I think of My Hero Academia, and in those, they're usually people that died. And I had already figured that some of these guys would be dead. So if it's only these two, it would be the first guy from the first game, Giacomo. But would Falcon be brave enough to do that?
Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards! Look out!
I'm green.
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? After I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance.
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
No, what's up, man?
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait, that's not the same one as before.
Don't tell me.
They've all got one?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this.
Say that again in about 8 minutes.
Guys you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole? Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on, initiating counterattack.
Begin engagement.
Damage received 1.5 times. Ugh. Okay, so he's fighting at a distance and putting on bad orders. Good, understood. Alright, first off, we're turning that shit off. What are you, nuts, dude? Fuck you.
Clean force!
My thanks. I need your assistance.
Double Buster Cannon! Ketra!
Okay, cool. Good start. All stats up with shield? Sure.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Die already, you damn brats. Make sure the rest of me kill him this time free.
I take orders from no one, let alone you. That being said, I will not be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. But keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Go for a regular hit. I need you to enter Grendel mode.
Lightning pulsar deploy.
Oh fuck, it's a roar with all canceled. Yikes. I don't know how that missed. Obviously, he was right there. Don't know how that worked out, but alright. Alright, somebody had to be unlucky, I guess. Okay, this fight's real.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll take you on. Yeah!
Thanks.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, it seems like once they brought in the vestiges, they're actually gonna be tough. Which, cool, but also Jesus Christ. Alright, do you have, here we go, this removes debuffs.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, you fucks. Oh, damn it, you fucking ass. If only she went a little faster.
Press the attack.
Oh my god. Since they have that buff, when they go Zoc, they get triple turns. Holy shit! The fucking command fucking glitched it. Shit, man.
What's wrong?
That's it. Fucking Gordius Guard. We're getting eaten alive.
My thanks.
Time for a little payback.
Okay.
Yeah. The floor is yours, Van.
Yeah, go for the raid. Oh god, it's okay. It's only 0.1. These hits are barely gonna register.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I can't even fucking get established. Even whenever I have a chance, the fucking status effect pops by the time he gets a turn.
That's far enough.
Oh my lord.
Might want a boost here.
Yeah, you're fully status. You can't do anything. Alright, get him out.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Show some power. Press the attack.
Here's the Zoc. And he reapplied it. Thank God we have refreshing veil coming in.
I'll take you on.
Okay, we can't get status for a few turns. We got a little bit of a break coming in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Cold feet.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Time for a little payback.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Oh boy.
COC.
Now then.
shit. Oh, thank God you didn't do the big
You'll pay
buff.
for that.
Okay, first up.
Rouse! Clean force!
My thanks.
Here we go.
Okay, finally we got into this position. It took us some minutes. All right, these guys are no joke. I have to put respect on the name here.
I suggest we strike now.
Show some backbone.
Zillion, Roar, Rapid Onslaught, and Limited Blast.
Here comes the closer!
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Miss Cooldown.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Initiating drive. Yeah! Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
We'll take that.
They're both kind of even, so. Or I could just pick the Sun Ray.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Yeah, that'll give them. That'll put them into stun. Go for it.
Radiant Sunray!
75,000.
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent. This. Painted Vivid. Cerise Fantasia! I'm ready.
Press the attack. Rapid Strider.
This is definitely the best fight the game has thrown at me so far, by a pretty large margin.
Away with you. Time for some payback.
Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive. I suggest we strike now.
Let's see. Zillion Impact. Oh, are they both stunned? No, they're both vulnerable thing though.
Keep it up. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for Heavy Spike, and I'm gonna go for run them numbers up.
Yes.
At 124k, not bad. I've de-digivolved, which means I can pop again.
Fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you?
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Man, that thing just barely has any more health. We're almost there.
Bring it on!
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Hold up. First,
Keep it up. It's working.
Heated Roar.
Here goes.
Climb Force.
Clean force.
My
ZOC.
Activate.
And slash it up.
Allow me to help.
I'll dice you up.
Alright.
Show them what you got.
time! If you please. I'm on the scene. Round them out. Keep it up. It's working. I'll support you. Yeah. You're finished. Yes. Leave it to me. There we go. Here goes. Flames. Give me power. Yeah.
What?
Bigness. Rampage. Reset. I leave the rest to you.
The star has arrived.
Precision! Slap!
Now's my chance.
Initializing drive.
Press the attack.
She's like, I need this Zoc bad.
Bring it on!
Rouse! Clean force!
Thank you. I'll take that.
Okay.
Activating skill!
Chew on this!
Here it comes.
Come on!
Press the attack.
Good lord.
There! Rapid. Strider!
Ah, you whiffed.
Yeah! Go for it!
Activating skill.
Oh, damn, bad timing. Ah, trip. Oh, man, 1.5 with 3 turns. That's gonna, yeah, you're gonna start wiping people off the board. Okay, you picked poorly on every opportunity so that no one would die. Cool, thank you.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me. I'll help out. No!
Go forth and teach them their place.
My
Hey,
sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Let's see, that's a 60. Perfect snipe into it.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Initiating
Got your back.
Just barely holding on.
Oh, you now.
I've got this.
Got your back. Make your move.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
My chance!
Let's see. Right here, baby.
Chew on this! Big pummel!
Initiating
You're just delaying the inevitable, literally. It's not even a bit.
From here.
You got this!
By the heavens.
Press the attack. Away. Target.
I won't lose.
Activating.
I'm ready. Contra.
Of course he can't move.
I'm with you.
Activating skill.
Press the attack.
Can somebody fucking kill this bitch?
Pardon me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My move now.
Just climb the fucking mountain, goddammit. Jesus.
Arts will work better.
Show me the resolve of one of death's dawn.
There!
Oh, of course we have a status. I was wondering why that shit was grayed out.
Everyone.
Initiating
I'm sorry, everyone.
Press the attack.
Oh, fucking shit.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Pardon me.
Now it's my move.
I don't like you.
Activating skill.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Ow.
I will fall back for the moment.
Man, fuck this bitch.
Nice! Moving on up.
Status parameters upgraded.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
Sorry, I got bored in the last 20%.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Oh, another one.
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
Oh my.
Fifth form. Fist clear.
Jesus!
What? Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything. You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it. And I've got just the...
Oh no, not on my watch.
Drones, rearrange his guts. Yeah, that would have been a full ass spread for that shot.
Mirabelle! Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
Me when I don't want to pregnate someone.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What? It disappeared.
Did it collapse in a molecular level? No, it's something else.
The Sword Oni, rather, the Sword Hermit, and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
Barry thinking they were having a conversation when she was basically ignored the entire
It's the guild
scene.
and the police. Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher.
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone. Good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimeth Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the dock, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there, and that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
Yung Ka-Fai, the sword hermit.
Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, Yun Ka-Fai. And since the cat's out of the bag, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
What lurks below? They forgot to put the hospital there, too.
Those are impressive results.
Yay, yay, yay.
I'll update
Exactly
your
enough.
rank.
I'll be taking that.
Durandal increases the boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by 1.5. Wow.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Alright, I'm taking my van vacation. Kevin, let's go. We haven't seen you in like 4 streams or something.
Finally, some rain.
Let's get inside.
Oh, there's that rain they said was gonna happen. Oh, hey, the game crashed. Okay, yeah. Man, that thunder is crazy, chat. How about that? Very dangerous out there. Hey, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna take a van vacation. Let's go with Kevin.
Yeah! Rain! Oh, my merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
Yep, we at most lost 20 seconds. It's not a big deal. Expose sin.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable.
The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're Dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
Yeah.
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah. I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. While it's true Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones who turned them into reality. Of the 3, Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology. Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton, which is centered on environmental issues. Whether it's improving North Ambrian soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East or the deforestation of the Central East. She's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as a heavenly mother. Felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. It wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septium crests to those who work to maintain peace and prosperity. It's like a Nobel Peace Prize type thing. Must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I'm starting to understand why this is so surprising. The church has already decided she needs to be killed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So what you kids want to do? Doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Especially knowing the church is involved, that's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. Can't turn a blind eye to trouble. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit. No, no worries, I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. It's okay, you pretend to be hard, but I can't take it seriously. Guess there still is the thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now? Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ian hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
Also, that's illegal.
And
go to
just
jail.
for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Time for cutscene number 5 million of this NPC that's somehow still relevant dancing. The classic. Ah, what's up, man? How you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Hello. She's like, how dare you have a life? Women, am I right? Get back in the kitchen. Cozy child. Oh, that's cute. Swin's pretending he knows how to read. Next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to do their investigation. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. Lapis with the 5, the fucking 5 ice cream, that's crazy. Just as they foreseen, however, their search proved a little help. Nothing ever happens, Chud Jack. Just Kevin.
Don't
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, how moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why.
Be careful. I feel like if you trip, all your parts will fall out.
Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again.
He's already in your pocket.
Sounds like things are going great with you two.
Hello, we're here now.
Seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh?
She's gonna make Rent a boyfriend.
But come on, you work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing, this is just a bad cutscene.
He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on. He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now,
Nadia, please.
Lapis, we have to save you from the mid-off that's happening in this room. As jealous as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shoulders way more than he should. And now he's dealing with the trouble in the capital once more, as if events of the past few months weren't enough. Admittedly, our situation's rather complex as well. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. Kinda strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but shit. Best we got is, so far, is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. After a month of observation, the water levels rose, before finally turning into the oasis. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been some actual work site somewhere. Due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it was necessary to concern themselves with details. Everything else seemed well in hand. Heard folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which led to the film festival. But as for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget, nobody knows. And it sounds like she just did a shift.
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Oh, hello.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do. That's great.
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsyme. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Zita and Najee, what lovely names. 93 and 91. Two high scores.
I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
The Princess of Elsyme and her guard, talking about crazy timing. Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsyme at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right, considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened to Basil yesterday. Twin Rivers, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell him it's time to grab lunch. Okay, we have to go. Goodbye now. Oh, that steam left me positively famished. Did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel even more precise. Mutton kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement, a cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with. Blech? Not often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did worked up an appetite. Eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, this afternoon, we're gonna need to do a few 4 SPGs. Might help with the recon. I don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission. By the way, about how we're doing this, we want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Yeah, considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site, we need to switch tactics. Thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. Those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they? Who has Jack to investigate her? Risky endeavor, but considering the connection between the professor and Elsyme, one worth taking. Oh yeah, she helped with, their afforestation project. Cool. Okay, everyone ready to work then? You bet. Any leftovers can... You cleaned the plate? Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish, you better keep your wallet ready for snack time in the afternoon. That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please on his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. I'm sorry, Rufus is always going to be in her corner as the daddy. Kevin can now use his S-Crap Spears of and Loa. Kevin and Rufus' lightweight outfits unlocked.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid.
Camel.
Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
Now, you ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
They're running bits. Okay, let me change your outfit out. It's too hot for this. Go lightweight. There you go. Not you, though. You look worse without your jacket.
Sandstorm?
Hold on, what other costume options do I have? We'll see if there's any that I think aren't nightmares. No? No. No. Okay, sorry. Nothing for you. How about you? No? It's too hot out.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Alright. Let's see. Let's head to the portal. The 6 domains unlocked, but we already did it. Seems like they based them on chunks of the story you've done. That said, we should be able to get the next memento orb, so let's go in there and grab it quickly.
Let's begin our adventure. Charge!
Charge! Yay!
All right.
There it
Let's
is.
start, people.
I can see it out there on the map. Hello, Reen. I missed you. Fortunately, the powers that be just keep forcing Van into the important people's list.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
He's like, solve
Watch
my
it.
4
That one's
SPGs,
big.
and then maybe you'll get one interesting boss fight. I'm like, God. Fuck you, Van. Arc Ride, you
Oh.
loser.
Goodies for
Sorry,
the
I'm
taking.
getting a little hot and bothered. Okay, we can get out now. All we need is the orb. Take me to the sanctum. Let's see what today's vignette is. Ancient statue retrieval mission. Looks like it's, what is that, Kevin and Olivier? Or Father Thomas? I imagine it's Thomas. Hard to tell from a distance. And from the back. It's 1199. The Gralsritter, a clandestine organization within the Septian Church's Congregation of the Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number with special powers of the Dominions were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain artifacts. The troops were provided for use by all Dominions. 2 eschewed any knights or squires and set out on their own. The 2nd and 5th Dominion. 1, a man in his mid-20s, a reasonably important vice commander. The other, a young man of 18, who had been in his role for just over a year.
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite? It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse.
Oh, I've missed you.
And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up. Anyways, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger. But it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the 2 of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously, though, what the heck is this thing? The villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You can say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here.
Dude, you're about
right
to get
now.
cubed.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us.
Bow down before true wisdom.
They all died. They are dead. This is what Kevin was talking about in SC when Julia was showing him around the Seal Land. Saw the Reverie Dragon. Perhaps, probably. They're always looking for an opportunity to be like, this was about that.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, Austin Powers. I like how the dub for fucking Trails decided. Kevin Graham lived in either Boston or New Jersey, actually. Just letting you know. All right, let's get to work. I'm glad the remakes are coming out. It gives me a justification to replay the Sky stuff and reacclimate myself to lore and stuff from LaBeryl. I bet he loved Jersey Shore. Yeah. I really liked the situation. I respect that they added a bunch of puddles everywhere.
looking is always free, you know. Come again.
We can check these guys real quick. How's you folks? Appreciate what you did for us earlier. Here from the caravan we met. Feeling any better? Thanks to those drinks you gave us, we are. We're in some pretty bad shape. Feels like you gave us a second lease on life. I'm sure you'd have done the same if you were in our shoes. Your camels outside looked like they were doing better too. No need for thanks. After all, I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, never would have learned about the irrigation project without you guys. Well, after we heard you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kind of felt like we had a duty to tell you. I know it's already said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie like that? Not like he's the most respectable man of the cloth. Realizing Kevin's perfect for the Calvert style of storytelling, where they can keep going, didn't you do something slightly mean? Like they love writing that in these games specifically. You lied. I think you might be a bad man. I'm sorry, I fell asleep for a second. What are we doing? Ah, here we go.
Come and see. Why, hello.
Classic scarf. Sure, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Is currently undergoing its final checks.
Get your spices here. Have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah, give me your biscuit.
Thank you
It's
very
like, you
much.
can't just ask someone for their biscuit like that. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Zara and Shahina's house has a plot point. God, they really gotta stop fucking putting them in front of me. I'm sorry. They're just... They're like an example of my problem of like, we need more characters here. Why do we still have to care about these two?
Wait, am I hearing things or... It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, all right? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
They're so tasty. You said it. They really are great drinks. That's great. I think I managed to hold on tight. They passed down to me, even in spite of all we've been through. Couldn't have done it without Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. I think the fact that she's smitten with Van is like really sad. I'm like, you're like so down the list too. It's like, oh great. I'm sorry, there's like several other women with chemistry. Anya's will beat the fuck out of you. We shouldn't overstay our welcome here. That would be nice. Okay. Hey, Rapscallon, why'd you pull us out of there? We stumbled upon information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into that info without a plan. On a separate note, you two have been through Arkwright Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with an incident in Tharbad. Additionally, however, during the anomaly, Thar and Shahina were said to have been in the capital. I started hating those girls a little bit later when they were part of the most contrived part of Daybreak's plot. They're like, nobody's gonna escort the little girl to her house that's 10 steps away. Gerard Dantes teleports behind her. Brings back the mask plot line from Reverie, which was, in fact, maybe the most boring part of the entire Reverie main plot line. They're like, we're bringing you the best stuff. We're giving you sloppy seconds of mid right here. Doesn't everyone care about Ilya Platier? I'm like, somebody likes a blonde bimbo, I guess.
Let's head out.
Which was a reused plot element from CS4. Yeah, it just comes off even more like rotted here because they're doing the mask thing again, and they're doing the dancing fucking mind control. It's like they made the mask uncool. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got movie options, and we got shops, and we got fucking 5-hour energy shit over here, it looks like.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
I don't know if I can take this seriously. There's no booth babe this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, in anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy. And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan.
Hello, my angels. I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
To start us off, we'll be handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available are handshakes, combos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champion. And remember, with them, there are no limits. That's crazy. They're offering hugs? Jesus. As long as we don't do the Curse of Ereboni again. Those haphazard things. I've never had a problem with that curse stuff. It might be because, you know, I heard people mad about it through osmosis for years. I was like, this seems fun. I don't really have a problem with it. Curse from an evil dark deity thing that makes everybody excited for war. I liked that part where it affected a horse. That part was awesome. Oh, yeah, that kid's from Vans. I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. Throw a free smooch mark as a courtesy of my friends at Arkride Solutions. We're good. Probably make a fortune off it if we wanted to. No, Nadia. Stop being evil. I have to say, Cold Steel 4 and other such media has reminded me of a very fundamental thing that happens when it comes to people that engage with certain plots. And it's a rule that I think that you can't do. It's a thing that you're not allowed to do. Or people get too mad.
Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
If your story goes on long enough, you can't make the bad guy actually do something for a good reason. People cannot handle it. It happens every time.
Yep. Got everything you asked for.
If it goes on for long enough, if you make the bad guy have a good reason behind it, people get really mad. As someone who's played Kingdom Hearts 3, Trails of Cold Steel 4, and several other pieces of media.
Meet us by the station.
You're just not allowed to do it. People can't handle that shit. If you make them good, they get called bad writing. Not allowed to do that. The other rule is that people have to die every so often, or else people say the writing is bad. As we all know, death in media is the sign of good writing. Kill them all. Let's see, we got shops there. All right, we'll start from this way.
It's so hot. I think the air is
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
What are you selling? Choker? Okay, cool.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Might want to pick up quartz. I'll wait once I adjust people's shit later.
How can I help you?
Oh man, you got a lot of gifts in here. I was reminded of such subjects with other Trails games when I posted my rankings on Twitter, and someone in here pointed out that pointed out that it got a lot of attention. I have notifications off on Twitter, so I didn't see any of it. People were getting mad at me in French over there.
Until next time.
How can I help you?
I couldn't take most of the angry ones seriously, because unfortunately, most people that use Twitter for social media just use buzzwords and the word slop and are mentally ill, so I can't take anything they say seriously.
Please come again.
I was talking about this with Stella last night, where it's just like, Twitter has gotten worse in that everyone's kind of using shortcuts to talk about, like, everything now. It's a race to use buzzwords and, like, say something that means nothing really quickly and just moving on to whatever fights next. And I'm like, if someone's not engaging in a conversation with me when they're talking to me in that way, I just think they should probably die instead of having the audacity to speak to me. I'm like, nah, we can't be doing this. I'm too old. You gotta talk like a person. How'd you guys like the Cyberpunk movie? That was certainly unique. Well, that was interesting. Despite its particular blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice. Exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me. That's great. I want to see your letterbox, Rufus. I really like the part where Izayoi met Kanata. Oh yeah. Is that whole human drama aspect what grabbed you? Well, it's a story about Izayoi becoming human. A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication. Ah, okay. No wonder that would resonate with you. Rufus No Jacket's great. Yeah. His style points go up a decent bit. He also does not need to be wearing a full-ass suit in the desert city like this. Too hot. And next, Golden Blood R15. The fact they have 3 cuts of this movie, insane. Oh man, now that was a great watch. Truly a masterwork of a film that embodies both the open-handedness and extravagance of the Republic. True enough. For this film to have been produced in the Empire, it likely would have been blocked from release. Between the R15 and R17 cuts, however, it seems a number of scenes were removed. Truly? Should we get the chance, I'd like to watch the R17 version and compare. Yeah, well, good luck convincing the staff you're old enough to watch it. I'm definitely glad we saw it. Those action scenes were something else. Couldn't take my eyes off them. Those weren't the only things you couldn't take your eyes off of. You're skating up some pretty thin ice, ass. Typical. Typical. Am I the Nadia's like, am I the asshole for getting mad at my boyfriend for watching a movie and noticing boobs? Yes. Yes, you are. She's constantly afraid that this dude's gonna drop her like a sack of bricks, as if he hasn't already said, yeah, we're an item forever and ever. She's so scared out of her fucking mind.
So hot.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
I could exchange a bunch. Get these. I could get 52,000 tokens if I did that, but nah. I'll give you 126,000 though. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, give me 2 Mistral stars.
Thank you very much.
We have so much money, I can just blow it on random shit like that. Here we are on an unending quest to make Swin good in a Trails game. This is his third outing in the franchise, and still not good, but we're doing our best to try and help the kid. For some reason, the condo and the staff decided that the best thing that they could do for him is give him a mechanic, lets him do crits. In a franchise in which multiple Divine Blades get an automatic crit on any attack they do. We're still trying to find out why they did it like this. we just can't figure it out.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
We taught a chimp how Swin's combat mechanics work, and then he killed himself. Finally, I've learned how to make raisins in a potato salad. That sounds horrible. I'm gonna be honest, that just sounds bad. I don't know. Doesn't sound good. I like a raisin, but I don't know, man. I'm not sold on this idea. Let's check the board.
What's on the menu?
It seems counterfeit tokens are circulating among casino players. Okay.
Hey, stop! What can I get for you?
Chocolate. Chocolate. I remember when they invented chocolate.
Is that kind of having fun? Anything strike your fancy?
As Mel's Moose.
Thanks.
I guess it's similar. Yeah, I just don't get too much out of my comfort zone, I guess. Alright, let's cook the dishes. Let's see. Raisin potato salad. A salad made by Swin for Nadia, who despises vegetable. God.
I can try. Don't expect much.
A hearty dish made to fill the stomach of a gourmand squire, simply satisfying rice.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Yeah, is that it? Did I only have 2 recipes? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Let's see what else we had in terms of picking things up. Wait, no, there's another one. There was another. Did I read it yet? Nah, it was the chocolate. Yeah, there we go. Played a bit of the Switch 2 version and docked. Well, docked, the game's basically PS4 quality, but it's 60 FPS locked, even in places PS5 dips. That's cool. I'm glad that they got some good work on it. I'd love for them to go back and fix up the other games. And, you know, maybe someone can, like, twist Xseed's arm and say, just fucking port the first 2 Cold Steels over there. Noble Alexander. A sweet, stately drink made courtesy of Rufus and his diverse palate for alcohol.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Okay. This seems to be everything. So, mukbang begin.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Very true. Daybreak 2 needs it, like, really bad. Yeah, I know those Daybreak games just not good. Not good. The Cold Steel remakes will fill the void in like 6 years.
So this is the
Those games really don't need to be remade, but I won't say no. It's really just like, I'm not gonna say no to it. Oh. I'm like, oh, more rain with fucking high quality animations, like fucking. What am I gonna do? Oh, more good stuff? Ooh, yum. Ooh, I'm a little gluttonous little hog. I'm like fine with remakes of things I like so long as it doesn't like hyper disrupt other releases, which, you know, Falcom is way better trained at it than say like, you know, like a Square Enix or like any other studio in the world. Yo, shout out to Ubisoft, by the way. Then I think they remake Cold Steel 1, and then Laura and Fee can no longer have the most embarrassing 1v1 fight that is just them doing their S-crafts with no UI. It'll have like a mocap fight scene. It'll look crazy. They announced they got 6 games in the work. They're built different. Yep, they're hiring more staff, and they clearly have figured out what their limits are on, like, fidelity and what they're going for. I'm excited to get into some of their other series once I get through this. Basically, as soon as they confirm and date the new Xanadu game, I will finally play Tokyo Xanadu.
How about a shard search?
Alright, let's check our cooking progress. That is the... Where the fuck is that even at? I think the reward for it is like a ring of some sort. Here it is. 165 of 191. Alright, we're caught up. That's everything. I'm glad their investors just wanted to do whatever they're capable and not overstretch their limits. Yeah, any company that's public is in a nightmare situation where you're like, man, it'd be great if you could just, like, not do any of this shit, but fortunately, line go up ruins so many things. Fucking Ubisoft, dude. That shit that came out fucking recently is crazy. It's so crazy. I almost teared up. I was like, there's just no way it's that bad. It's really bad. They announced a Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake in, like, 2020, like, and it was gonna come out in 3 months, in January of 2021. It looked like shit, and everyone made fun of it, because it looked like it came out for the 360. And they said, we'll delay it. And then they came back, like, a year and a half ago and said, yeah, it's coming out 2026. And now they're like, yeah, it's dead. No, fucking who cares? I'm just like, dude! They've spent... And they already said it was in development for a bit beforehand. So this means that they spent 7 years making a remake of a PS2 game and then just gave up. Say what you will about, like, some remakes come out not very good. This is bad! That first build was done, but it looked so bad, they're like, nah, dog, we can't put it out. Go back and look up that trailer if you have not seen it. Came out in, like, 2020. Every face looks so horrible. I love Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I was gonna stream those too. I was gonna, like, do a bit where I, like, play the old one and then talk about how the new one's probably not as good once we got to it. But I guess I can just play them whenever now. Shout out to the later ones where the Dahaka shows up and then Godsmack starts playing. Never getting another Mario Rabbids. Yeah, no, the big person behind that left after 2. Ubisoft's lost all the goodwill. Turns out the new Rayman game is a legend. Is it? Oh my. No. Is it? I did not know this. No fucking shot. We've been working on a new Rayman project as it's been so long since Rayman Legends. We have landed on a remake of Rayman Legends. Remaking the classic game that debuted for the Wii U and PlayStation 4. Oh, my eyes are gonna water. I did not know this. I'm not as plugged in on gaming news because I don't do gaming news shit as much. Totally missed out on that. Can we have a 3D one? Nah. The 3D platform is just not allowed to exist anymore. Crazy. I would have at least expected them to be like, we'll remake Rayman 2, a game that we ported 50,000 times. You'd think they'd do something like that. Rayman Legends looks good. What do you do in a remake of that? Like, it's just like, it already looks good. Like, it uses a unique art style, so there's even less of a justification for it. It's like that Until Dawn remake they put out that just looks worse. stuff. So let's make sure I did see everything here. Yeah, so still seems to be doing some sort of magic shifting stuff. The Until Dawn remake that gets rid of the fixed camera angles. Ugh. Had full laundry before I made this. KZ, the Erebonian horses here. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. Dude, there he is. There he is. He's been affected by the curse. Oh man. Oh, that was great. That quest is funny as hell. They're like, the curse is hitting it. And now it's an evil demon horse. Oh, shit. Fucking. Wow. Looks like you're about to get going. See you around. Okay. You give us a lot of good intel. Guess they call them pros for a reason. Having connections can be a pain in the ass sometimes, huh? They seemed kind of worried about you. Seems like the threads of fate do entwine us all. Ever Crisis had the Crisis Core event ending, and it uses a unique censored FMV of the game's end. I did see that. My lovely mutual Hey Talk chronicles everything happening with that. They didn't use the license track, censored all of the blood involved.
Hey, stop on by!
Ever Crisis continues to be a truly fascinating little beast. I look at it and wonder. I look at it and I remember the initial announcement of that thing, and I was some level of interested and excited. Whoops.
Let's confirm your schedule.
I find game censorship so interesting since blood is a no-go, but the giant ripped hole in bodies are okay. It's real funny in anime fighting games where it's like, this guy lost his arm, but in the Naruto game, he just kind of like, it just kind of still has to be there. We can't do that. But then sometimes they're allowed to.
I owe ya.
Van maxed out. Good. Strega Falco.
Appreciate it.
Silver Cross Choker. I was going to make a joke that Swin would have the choker, but there it is.
Thank you, Lapis.
I'll do it for 45 gifted. Fuck you, dude! You did not name the trophy out of fucking Twitch chat stream goals. Anyway, anyone want to give me 45 gifted? That'd be fucking crazy.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Oh yeah, Switch 2 version of 7 Remake's coming out. Was hearing some good buzz on it, which is good. I'm excited to see how fast they can get a Rebirth out. 45 gifted for Ulrika. Yeah, she kind of works. She kind of work hard. Orbman, blop blop, nebulous. That's it's got full on stuff, and it gives you nebulous cannon on top of it. I can see the appeal there.
Your usable arts have changed.
And what are the other options? Sylphie. Argent Thorn gives gives you Sylphid Breath. I'll give you that.
Arts driver updated.
And Aura Breath. Yeah, this one's packing. If I commuted still, I can see why that's so appealing. Playing that immaculate game on the subway seems awesome. Yeah.
Kind of thing even possible? So this is the famous Altamir.
I think the only part people said like looks slightly worse on the Switch 2 was the integrate set, which makes sense. That was the PS5 part of the game. The PS5 DLC. Zoom.
Seriously? Eastern culture.
Yeah, I guess we should do the side quest. I guess I should eat my food.
It's got
Come and see if you want.
That squall we had yesterday
You're Fatih, right? We saw your request. I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking on 4 SPGs in his place? So you knew we weren't him but still asked for help? After taking a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes, I had a hunch. Finding that man of the church is at the center of it was a bit of a surprise. And the gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, is it? Discretion is appreciated. So this request about finding the location of some guy's treasure? Yeah. With Rebirth and Part 3 coming to Switch 2, I have so much hope they'll port KH4 eventually to that. Well, even if fuzzier. Yeah, I imagine that's going to be super fuzzy because it's an Unreal 5 thing, but yeah. We're going to definitely start seeing some movement on some stuff over there with Square, probably later this year. Heard of the man once or twice. Recall he was half Calvardian, half Alzheimer. The Aran guy's treasure, okay. When he was dispatched to a location outside Tharbad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the most prominent family in the region. They need to make it first. Yeah, but it's like so... It's been in developments for so long, I wouldn't be shocked if they're trying to get it to a position where it's trying to launch alongside that system. I think that's what some people are hoping. It's like how Xbox has given up. I've accepted we'll probably have KH4 news after 7 Part 3 drops. I feel like we could have news before then, obviously, because it's been a while, but... I definitely think Part 3 is coming out first, mainly because they're just iterating, instead of making everything from scratch again. The unfortunate pitfall of so many games that don't need to do that. Whatever, it'll look better than God, and then I'll cry playing it, and then everything will be okay again. Seems like, yeah, because it's a Disney thing, they also kind of want it to look a certain way and be a certain scope. If I could add my way, I would have scaled back a little bit so you could just have regular releases that didn't push the envelope as much, but their passion is there, so not like I can do anything, just shop it. I'm still gonna buy it multiple times.
Let's head out.
This fucking dungeon track, like, starts like it's doing the fucking, like, the Mission Impossible 2 main theme. And then it goes to this, and then eventually it becomes the worst song ever, where it goes at the end, and I'm like, what the fuck is this song? No idea what's going on with any of it. Track made for psychopaths.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Option to increase the high-speed mode speed in the car. That sounds like a nightmare. We're gonna see if the sandstorm cleared so we can get the other chests that we couldn't get in the first Kevin route. Well, the alien weird part of the track's gonna get close.
Not this way.
There is no sandstorm. You're lying. It's not there. Fuck you. Lying is illegal. Oh god, there it is!
We've no business that way.
There's a sandstorm. We can't hit it. I'm like, there's no sandstorm. You fucking lied to me. Kondo, you will die. Cool big jump. By the way, I've seen this Rufus art that they use for this, and I gotta be honest, I had no idea it was Rufus when I saw like avatars in my notifications for it, because I was like, that doesn't look like him at all. It didn't register even once, not even once. Inami's trick makes some characters unrecognizable to me that I love. Kind of relieved on some designs. Some people in art, I think, don't look very good, but their model looks immaculate. Third clue's hidden a place of rest accessible on the longest days. Where the cold still ever come back? I like the art in like the Skyrim. It's just the one they have doing for the Calvert stuff just kind of looks off to me. It just kind of feels like a downgrade. I think they did some of the crossbell stuff, and I think even that's better. Except Joshua. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that. Like, oh my god. Crossbell Joshua fucking looks like a war crime. They fucked my dude's shit up so bad. New art for Daybreak Horizon. When you see the full character renders, shoes are slightly too small, so they look weird. I'm gonna have to like look at the full art. That's scary. A watering hole or an oasis. Either two would qualify as a place of rest. There we go. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by guiding sunlight. Alright, all the way up there. Alright.
My breath is baited.
Yo, can I fish on this oasis?
My breath is baited.
No.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Vroom, vroom!
Hit that cactus. Got it.
Whew. What a rush.
It's fucking music. What was the intent here? Treasure must be in the middle. Treasure! It's like a fucking chest, too. That's crazy. Give us the treasure. We don't care. We're gonna kill you. I'm gonna hit your asses with spears of and Loa. Space assist and time assist.
Doing good.
This is the power of two stigmas, gaining the use of spears both holy and malevolent.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Holy fuck! Team Nana 1, Bugbear 0. Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. Oh my. Calling for backup. Not like they got revenge spirit written on their pauldrons. Seems our reinforcements have arrived as well. Didn't actually think they'd have backup out here. At this rate, we won't even have an advantage in numbers. Yeah, it's over. Goodbye. Well, I see they're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal, at least. They're running away so fast, too. We don't gotta chase them, do we? Not exactly the first person I thought would come to our aid. Yo, what's up, man? And a very cool camel. Wouldn't have guessed that you were the Aaron's great-grandson. Oh, that's why you wanted the treasure. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down for generations. As a matter of fact, after I found the map, I even had a rough idea where it was. However, I never had any desire for wealth, so I chose to let it be. That's when those bugbear people showed up. As soon as they caught the scent of treasure, they went on the hunt. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixers I'd heard about to the test. We just happened to be taking 4 SPGs in their place, which means we weren't the ones you intended to entrust it to. It's nothing to worry over. After all, you're more than proved yourself worthy of the treasure. And knowing what I do of the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the exact same integrity. It's okay. The treasure isn't going to be a lot of money because it'll make her sad. Treasure of a chivalrous thief who straddled the boundary between West and Central East. I imagine it'll be quite intriguing. Treasure, I think, but this is all it is. A book, an old map, and a piece of jewelry. I mean, jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but how come the chest wasn't packed with riches beyond our wildest imagination? Might not look like what we're expecting, but the map is a treasure too. The topography of the Sand Sea is drawn in such exquisite details comparable to a map created with the latest surveying tech. Amazing creation for its time. It was likely one of the maps that Aaron's created while exploring the outskirts of Tharbad. He was famous not only for fighting against tyranny, but studying the region's geography. At the time, a map consisting of the culmination of his work likely would have fetched a price equal to that of even gold bullions. Seems to be a few locations not present on modern maps. Bet it must have some value as a historical document. Historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it would fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mira. That's a lot of moolah. What about the book? A bit different from the map. You know, I think this might just be his journal. If you're not keeping anything else, you should keep this. Are you sure? You'd likely make a fortune off it. Maybe, but even that were true, there must be a reason Aaron's buried his journal alongside the treasure. Whatever the reason is, you should probably know more. You should probably have it. That said, you should keep the map too. This isn't about simple monetary value, it's about Aaron's legacy. Indeed, we all agree, especially Nadia. I don't really agree, but I'm coping with it. The rules in JRPGs is anytime you're about to get a reward that is of something of high value, the characters are fucking losers and say we don't need any of it. This is what we call loser behavior, but we will at least get the jewel, I imagine. The Star Moon emblem. Not only has the ornament been embedded with high purity as Melis, appears to be... Okay, it's going to be an evasion accessory then. As Melis is like green wind shit. Nah, I think the treasure should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I'm simply respecting his wishes. We'll have to respect your decision. I graciously accept this gift. Though honestly, I don't know what I'd deserve to have it either. I think you do. After all, you're one who suggested we respect his wishes in the first place. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Show some self-restraint, please. Once more, somehow we have another scene. I don't know how that happened. Fade is a mysterious creature. Well, I'm glad that was all solved. Hurry
Check
up.
that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
Star Moon Emblem. 30 quests.
Yeah, baby.
Hanuman. Evasion 100% and arts evasion 100% while casting? That's insane.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yes, actually.
You've gained a new shard skill.
Forgot I haven't given her any good shit yet. Let's get her to a fucking shop of some sort. I gotta kit her out a little bit. I also have to kit out Kevin just ever so slight. We'll do all of that when we get to the... Which, I wish they let me fast travel to them, but they don't. Alright, get over here.
You can count on me for support.
I can always
Item
count on
services,
you
can't
for
go wrong
anything in
with
my
any
life.
of these.
Leave the adjustments to...
Alright, let me dig through here. Where are you at? There you are.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yes.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That's a
Judgment
single
Feather
element slot.
online. Mercy could be nice. Can I buy a Mercy off you? Yeah.
Leave the adjustments to... List.
Looking to adjust. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Yeah, that's fine. Mine too could be
That's
good.
a
What
single
fire
element
stuff can I
slot.
put on you? I could give you fire and wind. Yeah, this unlocks
Skill set
Executioner. Now we need a Extirpator. I need 2 Mirage and 4 more wind.
You've
There we
gained
go.
a new shard skill.
There we go. That's pretty stacked. Now, what do we want for you to have here? Avenging Arrow could be good. But let's see what I can. Septium Vein. Yeah, we could probably do that.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Definitely need
Skill set
faster
updated.
cast speed.
Skill set updated.
Revenging Arrow. I am short 3 wind and 1 time. Yeah, not really an easy way to get that one, but Revenging Arrow's fine. Cuts time. Yeah, we can do that. Or we could go. Yeah, let's get her some speed.
Skill set updated.
Much better.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Thanks.
Yes,
Come
goodbye.
back anytime.
Want to at least get her outfitted decently. Oh, yeah, I also want to do Kevin real quick. Let's see. First off, EP3. He's a bit of a caster. I can drop Seal 2. Give me Beowulf.
Your skills have changed.
We're gonna need that just so we have extra boost.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Oh yeah, we got some fucking events here. Swin and basketball, Hidden Weapons versus Heretic Hunter. I'm gonna go ahead and pick 1 and 3. We'll start with hers. Save Lapis for last, because she's more important. You want me, the heretic hunter, to coach you on how to use concealed weapons? Exactly. I mean, sure, you're the heretic hunter again now. When you think about it, you made a decision to put that life away just like us. I guess so. You could say I'm sort of the trendsetter. Now you get it. I figured maybe you'd teach me a thing or two about non-lethal application of concealed weapons. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see some of your garden techniques too. Alright, fine. I can run you through the basics. To start with, where do you hide those needles? Usually in my sleeves. That way when I get to use them, I can just slip them right out. And if I need to be extra stealthy, I hide them inside a Baron Bear. Gotcha. Get the right idea, but remember, metal detectors are pretty common. And there are people who will inspect your bear the second they see it. It's the perfect place to hide stuff. That's why I do this. Wait, where'd that come from? I hide it in my belt. It's a ultra-thin dagger made of a special metal. You could say it was inspired by the Urumi, a whip-like sword from the southeast. Since it's thin and flexible, I can hide it in the leather of my belt without poking myself. But that doesn't mean it isn't sharp. Plus, if someone catches it with a metal detector, they'll just think it's part of the belt. Huh, didn't see that coming. Figure you just hid your weapons in your shoes or something. Now let's see what you do if you're passing your target on the street. Oh, I'm a pro at that. Exactly what I expected. That'd get a normal person just fine, but you have to get into their range to do it, which means if the other person's faster, this'll happen. You're right, I didn't really think about that. I guess I'm never used to this sort of technique on someone skilled. Then should I wait until I've got past them and then throw it behind me? They're pretty heavy, so they're quite powerful. And if I put some poison on them, then they'd be more than enough to take someone down. We're still talking about non-lethal techniques, Nadia. Either way, it wouldn't work. Someone skilled would sense your bloodlust and dodge immediately. Here's an idea. Use thread to seal my opponent's movements. Then maybe you could attach your thread to your needles before you throw them. Or you could set up a bunch of thread ahead of time and able to graze them with your weapon. Then you'd be able to adjust the needle's trajectory in midair. Even a skilled opponent would have trouble keeping track of it. Okay, I'm into, like, mixing it up. I met a maid in Crossbell with a similar style of fighting. I think I could pull it off. You will never be her, but yes, give it a try. Boy, I definitely got a lot out of that. You haven't lost your touch? And if I had, I wouldn't have come back. I think it's funny how they put so much focus in her main battle type being, oh, she does needles and she does strings and shit. And I'm like, bitch, she's a caster. Her utility is that she can nuke shit, alright? Why do you feel so guilty about going back? What are you talking about? You didn't even tell your gluttonous sister where you were going when you left. Couldn't you have just been honest with her? How much do you know? I feel like Nadia knowing everything about the church kind of annoys me. I'm like, but why does she know? Honestly, though, I'd just make some guesses based on how you were acting and see what came loose. Not hiding anything from Breeze. When this job's done, I'm gonna tell her everything. It's just, if I told her beforehand, she'd try to go down this path with me. She's already saved me from my past once, I'm not gonna do it again. It'd be like retreading the third. So I'll wait until I'm the Thousand-Hand Guardian again, and things calm down, and then I'll... Boo, wrong answer. You underestimate a woman's heart. Go down this path with you. Have you ever considered that there's more than one way to do that? No way that someone who saved you from the abyss is simple-minded. I mean, it's hard to know without actually talking to her. But here's hoping she'll show up in the next game, because they keep mentioning that she isn't here.
Probably right now that I think about it. In the end, I'm just pulling the same crap here that I did to her back in Phantasma, aren't I? I know she's not weak or naive. She could have handled this. Man, she ain't gonna be happy when I get back and tell her.
Great. It's just like I thought. I'm glad you finally figured things out. Be honest and apologize. Oh, and make sure to get her something good to eat, too.
Yeah. I never am gonna understand a woman's heart, am I?
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean she's not hoping for you to make at least a little progress. Opportunity knocks. So why not take this chance to show her she can put some faith in you for once?
Hey, just how much do you know? And what's that got to do with what we were talking about?
Blah, blah, blah. Obviously, a lot of this is she's just doing guesses based on narrative cliches, and he's just saying, how'd you know that? Fuck.
Alright. Now that I've gotten a glimpse of Onion Priest's resolve, we're going to hang with him until the end. No matter how things turn out.
Oh, okay, that's cool. We've scouted, and as you know, all Connect events are canon, so... Glad all that worked out. Alright. Enough of her, it's time for the real one. Lapis wants to know what that energy drink from the movie collab tastes like. This seems like a bad idea. I don't know if we should give the AI that lives inside a puppet a fucking Monster energy drink. Wow, so this is maximum energy. I wonder what it tastes like. Hope you check out Perfect Driver 02, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much. It's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm in no position to ask since I just tagged along. Is this really okay to drink? You know, for a kid. Young though she may be, she is also a Rosenberg doll. She may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Shouldn't you be sure? What are you yapping about? Oh my, never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus raced through my mouth. I could see this serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Dude's mixing Monster and rum, that's crazy. Stuff's loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to have too much. What do you think, Lapis? Oh no. Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
Oh, it's over. Lapis?
What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable.
Oh god, they made her drunk off a Monster energy drink? Are you kidding?
One could say
oh god!
It is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself.
Your eyes are wrong.
Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
What's your deal? Please calm down. What the hell is going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles when she spoke as Altera 4 months ago. Ah, I saw that name in the files. Her body has maintained standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. May not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. You kidding me? How can you be so calm? Are we gonna be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she recovers from the state of intoxication. Rufus, what are you standing around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once. As you wish, my lady. Wait, now you're a butler? Fucking Rufus is so good. Kevin continued to chide Rufus even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. Then they had to watch over her until her body began to break up the arginine. This feels amazing. The pool really is without equal. I know they said she could get drunk, but I really wasn't expecting it with energy drink. This rules. Why is my wallet the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please consider this one of your business expenses. You're a cunning bastard. Hey, you didn't get the tip strippers. Put it into that. Oh god, don't make her gamble too! What's the matter with the slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? I'll do it my way. Oh. She's just hacking it! Look, Rufus, now all of our money problems have been solved. You hacked it? I say I'd never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia will be quite pleased. Stop! The security is giving us the stink eye. Just leave everything and we need to go. I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I am feeling rather parched after eating those kebabs. It's time for another energy drink. How about we try some of the cold tea from the food truck? A most fabulous idea, Larry. Let's buy some. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy to distract people like that. That guy who's with her in the sunglasses is such a hottie. Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Sorry, but they're not interested. They're sticking out like sore thumbs. And there she goes. Finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stages of processing it all. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. Don't think I forgot how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. I'm starting to feel bad for Swin and Nadia. Rufus, thank you for everything. Nadia and Swin too. Man, she loves you guys, huh? Can't say I understand how your relationship works. You got a once heinous criminal of the Empire, 2 ex-garden assassins, and a doll with an AI in it. Each of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed, we're called the best group you could ever have. 2.5 years ago, I could not have foreseen the path I'd walk. Lost my position, home, and nation. Even so, I'm quite fond of what I have now. This life I made for myself after the Crossbell incident, or should I say, this life I've stumbled into. I suspect she feels the same way. And now she's once again trying to change, to grow, discover what her heart wants. Are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands with this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis, lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job is a job, and we do not intend to neglect it.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all, and as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant, and as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So, you're saying you might back out if Lapis changes her mind? Sure, a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us dirtying our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever. It's fine. We've only ever been tools for me from the get-go. So I'll use you however I need in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin? Huh? Good morning. I'm hungry.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake.
What?
Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Okay, cool.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Okay, cool. You just got Altera now.
You guys hear?
Let's see. Do I do it again? Hey, yeah, I do this and this.
Rely on me.
Altera. Rubalite power. Gives you ultimate wind. 6 turns, cast time, post delay times 0.2. An alternate persona of Lapis brought out by energy drinks. Broadly enhances both general abilities and one's trump card. And then this one. Supportive wife and an evil god. That's great. Alright, Rufus, that's yours.
The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
Of course. Welcome back.
This market's got everything.
Okay, we did our Connect events. I did them a little earlier than I usually do. Usually I save them as our last thing before we before we do main plot. But this time I'm like, let's be a little wacky and get these done now. Alright, now we have the quest to go do. get me over here.
I can exchange your token. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. This quest is about fraudulent tokens or whatever. I believe that's what they were saying. Yeah, counterfeits. Let me see. What are the quests in detail? One of them's a bounty. Okay, so this is the last quest that will require me to do anything that is not combat, so. The token you see on the left is the one we use in our casino. The one on the right is a counterfeit. Let's see. Amusement only. Casino, amusement only. Darting my eyes back and forth, these seem perfect. They didn't even misspell anything. The crown looks the same too. We showed it to an appraiser. We found a difference in design that could be attributed to a miscalculation in measurement. They were also able to determine that due to the impurities the counterfeits contain, they're slightly heavier. Minute as the differences are, even I'm unable to distinguish them. And neither can our dealers, which has resulted in counterfeits being used in slot machines. The fact they created counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit Mira means that they were concerned about authorities taking notice. I applaud their forethought, but also it's a casino, so if they get found out, unlike cops, all their bones will be broken by the security. A bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino simply had to absorb the loss. Truthfully, a further influx of these counterfeits in the future might affect our ability to operate outright. I think we got a general sense. Yeah, we'll just ask Jack and Hal. You know it's not the counterfeit, right? Whoops. Just got those pics you sent. Thing's a piece of work. You see any while you were helping with the lady earlier? The material they're made of is different, and so is their weight. I would have noticed the moment I touched one, but honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get the sense the mastermind behind these things had a single-minded resolve. They were determined to see it succeed by any means. Now, why do you sound impressed? You know, that rumor. While we're gathering intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that's been nagging at me ever since. Apparently there's a token shop that's cropped up in Tharbad. Claims to be a place you can buy tokens on the cheap. They change their location frequently. Okay, that sounds like exactly what we're looking for. Supposedly posted by them this morning. Look from where all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me, you'll be in for some maximum deals. Ah, so it's probably somewhere near the maximum energy place.
For SPG time!
Okay. This is the venue for that maximum energy event. Could the shop be around here? Maybe they're using all the commotion as cover. Yeah, it feels like we're onto something. Zoop! Oh, God. Fucking you again. Great. Fucking Magisa or whatever. Great. Wonderful. Is she the token shop? Didn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two? Well, why am I getting this weird feeling? As we investigate the tokens the young man purchased. Let's split up. Rufus, Lapis, come with me to talk to the guy. As for you two, can you do a fucking tailing mission? I imagine she's got a base in the air where she keeps her stock. Figure it out. I should have assumed it would be her. She's filled with so many schemes, yum. Let's be careful. Don't want her catching on to us. All right.
Central Eastern
Let's do a
culture
search.
is so fascinating.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Okay. I have returned. Hello, Diamond.
Let's do a search.
Come and see if you...
You've come in such a great and enriching time here on Beyond the Horizon.
Come out wherever you are.
Behind the camel. No one knows what's behind the camel.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Here we go. Oh wait, she bolted! This fucking whore! She almost got my ass! Fuck you! Unbelievable.
Let's do a search.
That shit was crazy. Alright, we do have to move.
Let's do a search.
I'm the only guy in this Five Guys, and the guy behind the counter loudly announced my order number with joy. What the fuck are you so happy? Some people are just filled with, they're like, I'm so happy to be at my job.
Let's do a search.
Hold on, we can use all these really. Fuck.
Let's do a search.
Whoa! You bitch!
All right, let's move.
Fucking. You gonna move? Like, what's happening here?
Let's do a search.
You want to go up to Chicago Sunday to unthaw Jordan? Nah, I want to finally be free, I think. Just, alright, let's see. I'm gonna wait 10 more seconds. Fucking shit! What is happening?
Is it Sandstorm? Seriously?
What the fuck was that? That is quite literally the most insane tailing mission they've ever done. Keep off my ass, you creeps. Want to chase tail so badly, go to the strip club. Holy crap. No wonder this checklist said, good luck, and that this was an incredibly hard one. I'm like, good lord. You're the old con artist crone. How'd you know about... Wait a second. You're the brats who worked with Beauty's Blade. How dare you show your faces in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I'd never ended up in debt to the Kingpin. Well, you reap what you sow. You should have trashed those fake T-phones in the first place. Little sympathy for the elderly? Absolutely not. You suck. Bringing up the goddess now, can't believe this lady. You're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? Or you're not that important. I wish we could say that to many characters in this franchise. Like I'd ever let you brats get one over on me again. If you think this old dog hasn't learned new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive. Oh, fuck off! Think I've made enough cash in Tharbad. Time I hit the road. Oh, was that a divine wind? Actually, I think it was the old lady we saw earlier. Kevin, we screwed up. She casted a speed spell in a cutscene. Did you get Elaine's Connect 2 yet? I did. That's the one where she half confesses or whatever. What in the fuck is going on? People are so mean to Elaine. It's crazy to be optional. In the end, now that they've made it so that you can like click all of them through the Connect thing in the with the Connect tokens, I'm like, I guess it's fine. Apparently they made it a Connect event for pacing reasons, which I can kind of tell. There's way more voice acting and effort in that one compared to the other ones. Also, it's in the intro. How'd you find me? No way you could have seen me leave the city. I feel like ways to fix the pacing was not to have 40 hours of this game take place in Edith, but what do I know? That's where our boss's cunning comes in. When you passed by me earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes. What? And when we received from the casino, I registered as its data with my Zypha, you know, because I'm a brilliant man who can do anything. Go to hell! This always happens. First, it was the special support section, then those stupid inspectors from the Empire. Dude, that part was great. Shout out to Machias and Dudley. I mean, don't you feel the least bit of shame for scheming against a frail old woman like me? Whoa. Guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think you're dealing with here, lady? We may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I'd give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader, for God's sake. Spent a half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter tastes of loss. And I'm never giving this life up. Could you please give it up so I can never see you again? From what I heard, he said he regretted it being Connect. Yeah, I bet. It's a really good scene. You don't want to lose out on it. By the way, nice Anya's upscale at the end of Act 2. Man. Whew. Just a few more Zect Arms products from the black market, because, you know, fights and shit. Okay, time to kill her. Let's see. Swin, go do that thing where you, like, hit people.
Boost gauge limit removed.
You messed up.
Isn't Rufus a single target? Yeah.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, we gotta put her in retirement jail, dude.
Bad move, bucko.
You messed up.
Bad move, bucko. Now I'm mad. Initiating drive. Oh, adios.
Legendary.
This should be enough.
Allow me. Here we go. Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
That thing's still alive, but the Frozen fucked him.
Allow me.
Let this chance slip.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, there goes your Zypha. It's not often that they have a character's, like, orbit break. I beat the game today. It was partway through the final cutscene and it crashed. I've had one crash. It was right when I started this route. Like, it was raining outside. They went to the hotel and it immediately fucking crunched. Had to fight the final boss again. Sorry for your loss. Here's hoping I don't have any bad luck. So far, it's only been that one crash. I've been making sure to save pretty much during every possible thing. How does she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday, you brats, mark my words. Ignoring that hokey parting threat, do you seriously plan to run through a desert? Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. Or the east, I'll even run to the ends of the world. I hope she should be like the fucking guy who won the lottery in Fallout New Vegas and runs directly into a hole of scorpions. Anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have to worry about her ever again. Wouldn't be so sure. Seems she truly is, as the kids say, the real deal. Ironic, considering she's a purveyor of counterfeit goods. Okay, Rufus, good riff. Good riff. Nice one. Some of these lame side quests, you need to talk about actually important stuff like Dingo Brad. Dingo Brad really was on the cusp of something great. Working with Miss Hamilton or whatever. We'll find out more soon, I imagine. I'm still in the side questy part for this section. Anyway, what should we do about the counterfeits? Have the fakes turned in, leave the fakes in circulation. Fuck it. That's the best suggestion. Why not treat the counterfeit tokens as real too? That way you can keep them in circulation. Maybe onto something. After all, as is evidenced by the fact that most customers remain unaware about it. Source has been eradicated, so it's not going to make any new ones. Sure, you'll have to take like a net loss for a little bit, but, you know.
Check that one off the list.
Are just rewards.
Yo! Rank 4 on Gray. Okay. What is this? Greymont alignment level 4.
Yeah,
Warrior Beta. What would I pick for you? I mean, that's an upgrade, but I'd probably give you like a spell version. Give it to him. Yeah, sure. Okay, we only got one side quest left, and then I can move on. It is a bounty one.
Let's not dawdle now.
Which means it's gonna be like 6 minutes long. Thank God.
Central Eastern ovens.
Ah, yeah, of course, it's the guild. The guild to be like, what's up? We're gonna dump it on you. Speak of the devil. Sorry to interrupt. You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tharbad? No, not that I'm aware of. She was in the East around then. After leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basel. When someone as important as the professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. Even the guild didn't know. Which means she probably came in secret. Told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended. Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Oh yeah, the plant that was used for the Almada drugs. I need to try and at least chew through this Kevin route, because I gotta say, was very impressed with Van's first Act 3 boss in that, oh, the game's actually like really trying to kill me now. Everything else has been pretty gravy, but whew. The first actual Vestige fight was worth the hype of their outfits. Waterway bounty. Okay, let's go clear that now.
Let's not dawdle now.
Yeah, well, there they are. Probably should like heal up or something. I guess we could do that real quickly. Yeah, do the hammam real quick. Like, Trails always gives you the ability to come in with all your stats ready to go. Might as well use it.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy it.
Let's not dawdle now.
Cool, here we go. Alright, bring it, ladies.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Okay.
Let's get serious.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see. What am I looking to do here?
Cavalry bolt.
Show him the bolt.
Sorry, pal.
Bad move, bucko. Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad. Tyrant Storm? Sure. It's at least A rank. I can do it. Swin, pretend you're a good party member and, like, I guess mark them.
Take that! Call the shots, Rufus!
A shard boost would work wonders here.
We need spare them nothing.
Follow behind me.
Impressive. Man, they're all going in a row, Jesus. Okay, that all really hurt.
A shard boost would work wonders here. Activating shard command. Civilian.
Okay.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Arc of El Dorado.
Initiating drive.
Ah, damn, you're sealed.
Allow me.
Take it away. Here we go.
Allow me.
Seals of mine.
Pop them up.
Boost gauge augmented.
That's one.
Boost gauge limit removed.
I should have popped that earlier.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Now I'm mad.
I don't hear the danger music too often in this.
I believe in you, S. Allow me. Activating shark command. Civilian. Initiating drive. I'll handle this.
Can you withstand this?
House down. Blue gang. Kevin.
Kevin. Okay, get the fucking shit off of him. Stabs is such a vibe killer, man. How dare you? Bonk. Really harshing my vibe, lady.
Allow me. There you go. Okay.
Refresh us.
Right behind you. There goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put the quartz on her that makes her have 100% evasion to all arts and physical attacks while she's casting. is already coming in handy.
Initiating drive. Now I'm mad. Do it to it.
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented. Bad move, bucko.
Here to help.
Finish it up. Ah, she still lived, damn. Alright, well, I guess we needed this too. HP's so inflated in this game that so many times I see like 1 dot on the health bar. And they're like, yeah, they still got like 25,000 health.
Still a long haul to go.
I'm finer too.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Money for our coffers.
Picked up a titanium thing. Oh yeah, we got this too. Evasion and arts evasion by 10. Died. What was the other thing I was looking for? Titanium something. Alright, skimming the list. Skimming the list here. Ah, this might be one of those. Titanium charm. 100% rot prevention. I can't take rot seriously. It's never really caused me any problems.
A fresh start.
Let's head out.
Alright. Main plot time. It's time for hype moments and or a maybe. Perhaps. As a treat. They didn't let me play for Kevin for like 30 fucking hours. It better be something cool. Long have I waited. Give it to me.
So this is the famous
The Aljamira. Always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. So this is where Marielle and the princess are staying. They said they'd be coming back here once they were finished at the hammam. Have a meeting with someone. And since they so kindly invite us to stop by whenever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek. We should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making the approach. And seeing as Elsheim owes Professor Hamilton so much, well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on that we're trying to kill her. You know, I feel like we got everything we need at the moment. Agree. I mean, after all the stuff we heard from Jack and Hal, we should be ready to go, right? I agree. I think we should be pretty ready to go. Upstairs. Ah, you're meeting with the director.
Mario, Zita, everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Zita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Now, we know that he's like the Fidel Castro of trails, but leave him alone. It's a pleasure, Your Highness. Not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royals. I'm Kevin Graham at the church. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? I may, in fact, be the exact same model as Van Arkride with a different wig, but I try to ignore that, except when I look at his eyes and I start freaking out.
We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lom, A director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
Father Kevin and Rufus. And I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg. Well, yeah, only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mainly to get ideas for films. No need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public. Everything's a product of my imagination. Well, okay then. It's an honor to hear we've contributed to your creation. You're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe. It's okay. This guy's gonna be the 7th Anguis. You may go, why when you think that? Well, he's wearing glasses.
Talk about a crowd.
Oh, what's up, Ashen? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
Bring it in! Whoa! I know, right? Swin, is she the daughter of the Liu family? Yeah. Same family who served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor. Or he's the first. Ah, yeah, that's true. 7th was on the mind since they had that cutscene that was like, yo, we finally got a replacement. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collab between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Elsheim. Sorry, I'm choking to death. Film being promoted, Perfect Driver Zero. That's a Director Gotti film, funded by Elsheim as well. Alongside Vegas Films, of course. That's crazy. To think the production's being headed by the great director Lam. You know, I am just the biggest fan of Wolf's Requiem. Oh, you made that? Gotta admit, pretty good flick. Definitely see how it took that thing. Yeah, it's great. Here to cover the pre-production process, and hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. I assume it'll be in the Tyrell Times, yes? Do you have an idea when it would be published? It's off the record, but around... Anyhow, this is quite fascinating, but I don't care! Hanging out in the desert with a priest, though. Nadia, call me crazy, that's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. Ugh, I know, and the heat is the worst! Well, it gets an A in my book. Food's been amazing. Could you try not blowing all my Mira, please? My wallet's looking a little worse for wear lately. Then allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need, don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. I gotta start doing that when I meet people outside. I'm like, I head over to the Chipotle and I'm like, you know, I think our encounter here is like fate. And they're like, can you just fucking move and just take the burrito? Oh, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They've really got us backed against a cliff, and I think our only real choice is to jump. Is it just me, or is Najee giving us the stink eye? Doesn't matter. We want answers. We can't let ourselves be intimidated. As I'm sure you figured out, I'm here on official church business, and these four are lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? Her Holiest Orestes II. Must be quite the job. It is, but seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any of the details, afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the offers of assistance. Think you don't mind answering some questions? Ask us anything. AMA.reddit.com. Much obliged. Consider everything we know already. I should start asking about... Let's see. Their new film. Well, as long as everything's off the record. Premise is a bit out there, I'll admit, but now I'm thinking of any other studio but Kowloon Pictures would do it justice. It's gonna be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. The year 1299 of the Septian calendar. Society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. Strong start. Kind of spooky. Sci-fi, short for science fiction, right? So, do you mean to proceed with the dystopian tale? Of course. Due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess. Stored the bonds forged between humans as they desperately try to survive in a cold, cruel world. A world dominated by monsters. That's about it. Oh, okay, that sounds great. Monsters, huh? Bet it'll have killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here. They're gonna get a lot of these. If we shoot in the deserts of Tharbad, the visual realism of it will make everything that much more impactful. I'd also like to film the northern region of the Ishgal Mountains, where the Kruga village is. We've actually already begun negotiations with reps to do so. Isn't that where Fairy's from? I assume the east must be on your list of potential shooting locations. No, actually. While the rails do extend partway through the region, it's unfortunately much too dangerous at the shooting location. Professor Hamilton also warned us against doing so due to the unstable weather. Life sounds really rough out there. Apparently all their crops keep withering because it's always cloudy. And heck, all those random tornadoes, surrounded by lightning. I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal. I'm afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast or crew. I could certainly see Director Gotti brute forcing it, however. If there's a will, there's a way. He's like, I'll do it! Nothing bad ever happens to me! From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say we've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The elders wouldn't take too kindly of the taste. Well, I think Vegas film suits him just fine. They do a phenomenal job at delivering on his directorial intents. You know, I'm actually hoping he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books. Have you heard of 3 and 9? Ooh, I'd love to see that. I don't think there's that much. I would do anything for them to be like, we made a movie for it and it's really bad, and then everyone watches it and says it's really bad. And then Naughty goes, I'm gonna kill myself in front of all of you, actually. The heroine's sexy and cute. Audiences would love her. Take it down a notch. The heroine in it was like 14. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the ratings boards. Oh, I agree, which is why I would suggest he raise their ages and even flip their genders. And perhaps we could give the main antagonist tentacles. What? Tentacles? S is a girl. Being subjected to all sorts of naughty things. Man, Gina, I'm gonna be honest, you're fucking awesome. Is it just me? It's getting kind of warm in here. Naughty things. Okay, that's about it. We're done here. Why are you in Tharbad? We'll do that one now. Are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily, just had a hunch. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip at the guild about last year's film festival. Someone requested they reopen the investigation on it. They wanted to know what caused the chaos. Read about what happened in advanced case files. There was a drug making the rounds. We also learned not only were Marielle and Director Lam in attendance, but so were Prince Sharid and his bodyguard Najee. Considering the nature of the drugs, I can't say I'm particularly surprised a daughter of Heiwei would be interested in the matter. You got us. The real reason we gather here is to investigate the drug Almada was peddling. Were you the ones who asked the guild to reopen the investigation? That's correct. Elsyme has a particularly close relationship with the Bracers. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers, but its key component. It was big-ass plant. We then did a boss fight, and we were like, we gotta test you and shit. And then there was a part where the girls had the mask on, and it was boring, mostly. But it's fine. We fought in a high-rise. That was cool. I'd never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know the cultivation of the agave has been outlawed in most of Lemuria. If someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East, or in the Eastern Wastelands. Although Professor Hamilton deemed that unlikely. You see, in order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from Septian veins. And given that the region is largely barren at present, do you think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug? You know, to hide it, hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. To clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance today. And in the capital, no less. I gotta say, Almada might be one of the most successful shitters I've ever seen. Those fuckers lost 2 games ago, but they're still like active. Like, I'm just like, man, crazy. I don't think we're gonna be much help to you. We're looking at something completely different. That's perfectly alright. It's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about the agave. We'd be more than happy to reward you with your efforts. Alright, your number's still the same one we got from Aaron. If we're talking rewards, I'd love a sweet treat from the East, maybe something rare and unique. If you have any skincare products, I'd like some of that. Rather than insider info and hayway, I'd ask for information you might have on the stock market. Yeah, they're like the DG cult, but like way, way worse. Well, Hamilton's come up twice. Our connection to the professor? Well, for Elsheim, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Longport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the Newtown Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Whoa, really? The Great Spire's gorgeous at night. Surprised you even bothered to look. Figured you would be too busy gorging yourself on Manto. Well, you know, the professor's name has come up an awful lot in our conversation. Kinda sounded like you folks have been keeping in contact. Must be close. I'd like to think so. We first met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. Suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me, despite her being in a position of authority. If I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I first met her at a conference in the spring. Way more friendly than I was expecting. She still replies to my orb mails. More grateful to her than you can imagine. It doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo. All that being said, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people all over the world. She's practically the greatest person ever. We gotta blow her brains out, though. Master Burgard said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is? No. But now that I think about it, I believe her brother, my brother saw her in Basel. He met her on site at around noon yesterday, but after that, she's believed to have departed the city. No idea. Do you think she left for the Space Force base? I don't, actually. She's been avoiding interfering in the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. More likely the nod that she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's got her hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why that oasis is so full, right? I was wondering, how did she do that? I don't think that question was intentional. I think she, like, purely asked. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project. I've done some research on Tharbad for work, but I don't actually remember reading any details on it. I remember it being hailed as a matter of great significance, but I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more on it. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hale Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering existed to generate vast amounts of water, then why not use it in other areas of Central East and in the Eastern Wastes? As my father considers himself a close friend of the professor's, he presented the question to her, and in turn, and according to her,
the oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said that? Do you mind if I write that down? A combination of factors. Awfully cryptic, if you ask me.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally.
Good work, everybody. Hard to believe the whole agave ordeal's happening again. Rough. Wait till you hear what's happening in Anchorville or whatever. Gotta feel like they saw through us, but at least we got some leads out of it. Yeah, and I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. But the big stuff was that we learned about the agave and everything they told us about the professor. I can't help but feel we're missing the final piece, though. Once we get that, we'll have the full picture. What's our next move, Kev? Well, if the drug's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who are here for the film festival. Sadly, that means we'll have to talk to these characters. They keep pretending they should be relevant.
So this is the famous Algemira.
Ah, it's in the cultural district.
Hustle up, gang.
Camels.
Central Eastern culture.
There's a blue. There's a blue. Oh, it's the basketball court. It's nothing that matters. We're fine. We use this animation like our life depends on it. Shake your biddies, Christina V and Christina V. You killed it. Good job. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The way the human body can move are fascinating. No kidding. You could dance and stuff.
We're not all that impressive.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arkwright's influence, then. It was good, though. Had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are worldwide sensation. Much like Ark and Ciela are at the moment. Perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. They've received offers to do stuff like that already. That's great. You not wearing a hat freaks me out, I'm gonna be honest. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty well modest. Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter. That just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And you gonna pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, dude. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, I just remembered. You had some questions for us. Yeah, can we get to the shit that matters? Instead of gassing you up for the millionth cutscene with you guys in a row? Fine by me. Anyway, I know it's sort of a weird question, but we do happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton. I see, so due to the incident that happened during last year's festival, the professor decided to visit Tharbad to not only investigate the drug, but to shut down the associated refining facility. Okay. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while. Or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had were suddenly unleashed. That's all in the past now. Despite the fact the source of Shihina issue wasn't the drug, as she said, there were concern that she had been affected in other ways. The professor went out of her way to pay us a visit. Really couldn't be more grateful to her. Lifted a huge weight. She put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me all the all clear I felt like I could relax. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. Kinda crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton, the one in the history books, she was in our house cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basil, too. What did she make? Western pastries known as noose torts. It sounds so tasty. You just had a parfait. Ah, whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor's quite skilled in the culinary arts. Heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Must be talking about Katra. He told us a few stories about her cooking, too. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many, even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. Well, thanks to our resident reeking leak, looks like we're finally able to uncover our missing link, which means we got a new point of interest to explore. So the professor came to Tharbad to investigate a drug refining facility. We could find out where that is, which is Vegas Films, like under, you know, basement. Located underneath, yeah, there we go. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I've heard the refining facility was on Vegas Films' 5th basement level. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter.
That was magnificent.
Let's head out.
Let's see. Where's it at? Ugh. It's such a long way. My poor leggy legs.
It's so hot.
Public.
Got a feeling we won't have time to do anything else once we're in. Okay, let's just do a safety save here. 64 hours, oog. Welcome everyone to the exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at Al Jameera, but for round 2, we're here at Vegas Films. For this event, we have with us both Maxim and Aslan, and in their Z1 racing suits. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
This is crazy.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
They're doing a Monzai bit now. That's crazy. Maybe now's not the best time to. Actually, this could work in our favor. If everyone's distracted, they'll be paying attention to us snooping. Kind of want that fizzy drink again. I'm gonna ask that you don't. Not to worry. I'm sure Kevin will be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it, fucker. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. I immensely respect Rufus constantly going, and here's how I can get Kevin to pay money to upset him.
Let me ask you this.
I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president into making a secret expansion. Sounds like he's been sealed off, but it'd be pretty pathetic excuse of a security guard if it didn't notice his existence. Only I swear I was watching the elevator back then. You know how the dancer was kidnapped during the incident taken to the underground sector? Thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. But the elevator's supposed to be the only way to access it. Must have slipped through when I looked the other way, I guess. A hidden passageway.
All right, let's move.
Let me ask you this.
That's the place the Vern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities. So I heard. Was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened. Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed on the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there were a bunch of workers came to seal off the elevator. The Vern technicians even came themselves, and boy were they efficient. I find it a bit odd the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. Then once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself checked on the work. You know, the professor, Professor Hamilton. The old lady? Yeah, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. She came here again, alone, to check on the structure of the underground facility, and to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. That was after the entrance was sealed? How could she have gotten in? I think I got the gist of things. Thanks, sorry for asking for something so random.
really packs a punch.
It definitely does. We'll buy a 12-pack.
Thanks a bunch.
Just always happy to help. How you doing, Maxim? I can't let Aslan take all the good parts. Maximum energy. You too can see the world with the eyes that have gone beyond the speed of sound. Sparkle. Ad-living is hardly fair, Maxim. If you're gonna do that, then leave even the speed of sound in the dust. Maximum energy. You're just trying to one-up me. The handsome men have started to fight. How unseemly. They're real riled up. It sounds tastier by the minute. Can we please focus? I'm glad they actually have scenes of their rivalry, because there really was like none of that in the in Daybreak 2. Mostly focused on him kidnapping him and cars exploding. Hello, sir.
Let me ask you this.
Let me ask you this. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically, but I've heard rumors there's another way in. They say there were passages used by the Mafia, even one that connected directly to the company president's home. Okay. Might be still usable. Shard search will find it. Alright, we have a better idea of things. I don't think my eye's gonna be able to keep up much longer. It's already kind of pushing it to a limit, the whole scrubbing through the past thing. So I'm gonna tell us who you borrowed it from. If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on shard search. LP's body have a new feature. We count on you. Lapis can use Emerald search. It can be used by the same method as shard
If you
search.
find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search.
Okay, it's got a little bit more green
Just
on it.
leave it to me. Emerald search.
Aha! I see something. It's over there.
Conducting search.
How do we get to that, though?
Emerald search.
The mirror. Pay dirt. The doll sees all. That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours really is something special. Good old Grandpa Jorg. Haven't seen him in about 2 years. Would be nice to visit when we have the chance, but for now, let's just focus. Anyone else hear that? Like someone's breath caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander here. It's okay, Marielle. You can come out.
Sorry.
Hello. Oh, good. Your hat's back.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well, after all. Seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous.
Might have enemies in it.
And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes. Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting?
Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Now they can't use that name. Pretty crazy Armada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Might explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code if you are indeed registered with our system. I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Okay, never mind, we're fucked. Damn, security system still works. Lapis, can you handle this? Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons.
Let's see.
It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
This is the same one from Reen's route. Maybe Hamilton got this installed. You tell me you have to fight without shards? Eh, we still got Zoc and Quick Arts. Okay, they're just like play action game shit. Okay, fine, whatever.
Here we go. There's so many. What a pain.
Let's rip.
Open wide. This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Open wide.
Bam!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Ah!
We don't have to deploy our shards this time.
We have a chance to slip by without a tussle. Stick close, Mario.
Not expecting the giant samurai robot.
Open wide. Lord. Bam. Open wide. Open wide. Bam.
Careful, they go.
Open wide.
You will die soon.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Open wide.
Only complaint about Awakenings in the fields is that you can't turn it off.
Engage at a safe distance.
No mercy.
Your charging is on hand.
It'd be nice to like preserve it after a fight's done because you're not gonna get to another one that's really far
Nana
away.
performance looks like.
Engage at a safe distance.
There's so many. What a pain.
And not the most eventful dungeon. Not even in chests. They really did clean this place out. Alright, skip the enemies then.
Additional security measures will be deployed.
They finally noticed us. Security's gonna start getting on our butts from here on. What sophisticated AI. How fascinating.
My. It seems now she's interested.
Here we go. Yet another one of these. Is there a fake in there? Yeah, there's a fake one up there. One of the fucking whites in there. Whitoid orbment. Whitoid orboid. You're talking about what happened in March, right? Yeah, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So here we are in the private bunker of Gaspar Dillon, the president of Vegas Films, who was murdered by Almada. Can't say it looks like much like one now. To think it'd even have one of those devices. Oh, it's like translucent. High density shard copy. Resonating with the main unit, which is somewhere elsewhere. Dude, no. It's not the orbment. It's a shard orbment.
Intruder identification complete.
They're stealing Shard Jin's flow
Nadia
and
Rain.
Shard Kilika.
Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
What? Is it able to do all that by itself? Still not smart enough to figure out LP though. Not bad, considering most believe me dead.
Multiple security automatons destroyed. While possible that this was done in self-defense, I am now designating all individuals within range as probable enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box, meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. Not really sure I follow, but that sounds kind of sad. Yeah, I don't see how we solve this.
Maintaining
silence. Okay. I accidentally double-clicked. Funny thing is that line is different if you don't attack or destroy machines, but she still designates you as a threat. I figured they're pretty good about having, like, unique dialogue constantly. Excuse me, I'm throwing up. Are we gonna have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I kind of feel bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. If the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. Heard there was a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus? What are you... EOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience. You were right to identify us as infiltrators, however, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've come here with only the best of intention.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly, then. At present, the individual who designated both you and the system you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamill. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And as a result, she is currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location. The individuals behind me owe much to the Professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Gralsritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the Professor's contributions to humanity. To one, such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she is truly a dazzling human being. They brought in Rufus because he's the greatest liar that they have. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
He did it. The Professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are on the CID. This leader of yours is something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed he could say all that with a straight face. I like how this only worked out because the CID, specifically Kincaid, said, put out a secret warrant. If that didn't occur, they would have no way to get through this.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
Do a hacking minigame, I
In
guess.
order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
That's in plot. If they made a 30-minute one of those, I'd blow my brains out. Still wary of us. How unfortunate. Well, better than nothing. All right, Lapis, your time to shine. I'm on the case. But I am getting kind of hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me, and if you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh?
Yeah, baby.
Austin Powers. It's so crazy how Rufus he's such a world-class bullshitter. Charisma and speech stats maxed out. While also being pretty strong.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
They're definitely trying to make it hard. Wonder... okay. I wonder if it's gonna actually have me have to dodge security, or if it's just gonna be like, we're gonna give you a shit ton of walls. I'm fine with walls. See? But funny how they opened with the hard one and then went in descending difficulty. Okay, it's a pattern then.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
No, I was having so much fun doing the walls. Oh, you lame-o. Okay, I know how to do this. Alright, get you to pass by here. Trap it, and let's do it. Up, 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 up,
How does
up,
this go
up,
again?
up, up.
Reach with elegance.
Checkpoint saved, but it's also a dead end.
It's going to take more than that.
That's what I get for speeding up at the wrong spot.
Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
There's a checkpoint over there. Okay, no way to get over there.
Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Getting a little tight.
Conducting search.
Okay, I get it.
We're running out of time. How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Ah, fuck, we don't have enough
How
time.
does this go again? Reach with elegance.
This is the first time they made one of these hard. Mostly in that they gave me a checkpoint was in the entire opposite side. They're like, you want to skip the minigame? No! Asshole.
How does this go again? Reach with
I'm not a baby. I can do it.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Some checkpoints here, in my opinion, are traps to waste time. Yeah, it absolutely does feel like that.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Oh god, where am I going?
It's going to take more than that.
Immediately got disoriented for a second there. Oh god.
Conducting search.
Oh, I remember this now. Oh, but I have to be on the other side to do that. Oh my god.
It's going to take more than that.
Try it again. It's crazy. They usually don't make hard ones of these in the main story. It makes sense for the plot. It's just they've never really made, you know, you run into a chest in these and they don't have nearly as many good curated ones.
How does this reach with elegance?
Usually they're like 40 seconds long. This one they find out they're like, oh, we're gonna give you something, all right. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, you just cover that spot. How the fuck do I get to this? How did I do this before? Now I'm feeling insane. Oh, from here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. All right. Ba 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 ba.
With elegance. Conducting search.
Purple.
How does this go again? Reached with conducting search.
Okay, so I can't get there no matter what I do from that direction.
Conducting search.
That checkpoint looks like a trap. I might have to look at a guide. I have no idea where this is.
It's going to take more than that.
I have no idea where I'm going. This one's just way too many corridors with actual traps in them. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, this is way worse. This is harder than any of the fucking challenge ones in the last game. Holy shit. Looking at this map now, this is fucking insane. What the fuck are we doing here?
How does this go with reached with elegance? How does this reach with elegance?
Alright, do that, then level 3.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
And first checkpoint. Alright, let me look at this. So we start with a 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Then there's a trap. Looks like you can get through both ways. There's one with a level 2. Alright. Alright, we follow after it. We duck here. Let her go that way. Then we do this. Okay, after we pass that, which was the level 3, there's a trap checkpoint. But that said, looking at it, the only other checkpoint that exists on this map is near the end of the course. So they aren't made to necessarily be traps, but they are made to waste a little bit of time if you need them. But I'm really bad at hitboxes, so I might as well grab it. Alright. After we get this, we're going to want to head to the right. We basically have to cross over another one. There's 2 routes to it.
Conducting search.
This one's simple. Just cross through until you do this.
How does this go again? Reach with
Alright.
elegance.
Alright, that put us here. Alright, after we got through that level 3 there, there's another danger zone.
Conducting search.
Okay, so it goes in that grid.
Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Then down, right, left, down, da, da, da.
Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
Oh my god, we had it on the first one. I just didn't have another 5 seconds to grab it. That's horrible.
All clear. Courtesy of yours.
It's the classic bit where something's really hard, and you do really good the first time, and then you just shit your pants for a couple more attempts. Alright, all done. Next, hurry up.
I knew you could do it, LP.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Please?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then.
Huh.
That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
This explains why we couldn't get to that
By
other
the
area of
way,
the
Eos
desert
2?
this whole time.
Has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle.
There's a lot going on.
As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's still a little bit off.
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Whoa!
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
Whoa! Man, she's getting to work.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
All right, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Commencing release of
The
both
classic
sandstorm
Trails
barrier
put
in
my
the Sand
hand
Sea,
out.
as
The
well as the
animation.
tower's concealment barrier.
Yeah, this theme is great. It plays on the route select. I really like it. It's very much a serious stuff is going down anticipation theme. Very nice vibes to it.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Aw, crap! Heyu is dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude.
I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia?
What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two. Make sure you stick close.
Stop doing bits.
Will do.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Yeah, Marielle's great. All that happened was her boyfriend just had to get nuked for her to lock in for the rest of the series.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall.
Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Looking around the walls a little bit. Ah, they faded it out. Oh, okay, I guess I couldn't see it well enough. I was like, where the hell's the Melchior wall? Storage room. Well, too, he did say it'd lead to the entertainment district. Wines and crates of food. The President of Vegas Films backing. Sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. Asha's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. Yeah, kind of figured. His secret escape route took him to where he can get hard.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the plans about?
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
He's being hypnotized.
Right. Would've been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
You don't need to do that.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate, as it utilizes shard code. An attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Ironbloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
She's like, we'll just wait till everyone's done. Okay, we're good. Mobilize. Children. Children. Marielle, leave the strip club. And a car. Was wondering who you were talking to. Guy from the dealership. Staying one step ahead is second nature to you is breathing, isn't it? Business as usual for our boss. Kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense. You wound me, but I digress. We should be able to proceed now.
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
Yeah, the Chudling.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame, and we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Yeah.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. Can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Oh my god, hi.
Your Highness! Najee too!
Please, be at ease. Heiue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
It's so funny. She gets Marielle and Sharid gets Gotti. Sandstorm disappeared. Might be cutting it close. Looks like the tower is being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage, and our current speed will arrive in about 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters along the way. Alright, let's look at the map now. Okay, so we can finally get the chest I wanted to get. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry up before the wee music starts playing.
Oh, you good, man?
New enemies on the map too. Yeah, I figured in like that bottom half they got some new guys in. I've already missed a couple enemies, so my chances of getting everything has been killed.
Oh, you good, man?
It's fine. It's fine. The turning is just a bit questionable. Wonder why I kept feeling.
Run a search, would you?
Kill them.
I'm calling it here.
Not a chance, bitch. I got ya. I got ya.
Right behind you.
Bitch thought you could hide from me. You can't.
Who's gauge limit removed?
Oh, that was a close one though. I will say that one. Give me some yum yum, please.
All the better to protect with.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Where's the car button? Here we go. Circle.
Always
Right.
wanted a chauffeur.
That way. We'll speed it up so we can get to the actual real dungeon of the part. I thought we were approaching with Vegas Films, but no, not actually.
Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Take it away.
That's it. Use both your stigmas on these palms.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Good work. Oh, that's a challenge, Bat. Yep. Okay, let's do it.
Commencing exorcism.
Roll up the sleeves. I'm wearing a short sleeve. I can't do that. Dithering Kong! Okay, let's see.
Activating Shark Command.
Alright, first off, she has maxed out evasion no matter what when she's casting. So let's just get to it. Black Tentacle. You've got some spell stuff. You know what? Chrono Drive.
Here we go.
How much health this thing got? Almost 400k. We're gonna be here for like 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ.
Let's get Here we go.
Oh, adios.
Here you go. In I go.
Let's see.
Initiating drive.
Shields.
Initiating drive.
Yep, definitely some big spongy bosses. I get it with some of the damage output you can do, but sadly I don't have Reen here. Good lord, he can dish out hundreds of thousands with some nice setups. I love doing the finisher from Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's see, what are we doing here? I guess set up a mark.
There. Take this.
Alright, let's have him pop it. My reading is in his build is yours, but his damage is still insane. He's clearly like the best fucking character in the game.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, that fight I did where I just kept fucking looping shit in the garden felt like sex. It was crazy. I was like, oh my god, he's so insane.
We have the advantage.
Allow me.
When your goat happens to be the creative team's favorite character, obviously.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, I do like the range of different spell type stuff we got going on.
Allow me. Here goes. Right behind you.
Take it away.
Noisy roar.
Allow me.
They got 999 health back. I don't know if that's particularly amazing, but you know, you do you, guy.
Give it your best.
Okay, we need him crafting.
We're doing good.
Nah, don't use it yet. Thinking about it, but no. You're out of juice.
Have the advantage.
Here goes. Go, Kevin.
Scarab shot, cavalry bolt, punishing rage. Yeah, none of these are gonna cut them up. Just first.
Oh, adios.
My turn to act.
Remove buffs. Okay, that's good to know.
Certain arts will work best.
Trying to find the spot where I'm able to cast it. There we go.
Forward.
I just started mashing it with the stick.
Bleed through.
Just in time.
And that's enough for Spear of and Loa. Thank God Stigma's cut his CP cost in half.
From the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
A nice burst gain proc.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Right behind you. Preparations are initiating drive. Here goes.
I wanted to make use of the chain effect. If we zonk, we get insta-cast.
Allow me.
Ah, damn, wasn't able to click it in time.
Allow me. You're in command.
Go, my minions! Kill!
Okay. Charge! Down you go. And finish. What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Whoa, that was a big kick, dude. That's a good way to move us around, I guess. Alright, let's start building S-boost. We're not having particularly good luck getting big boost turn stuff. Sticky drool. What did that do to me? Oh, okay, I get it. He tries to knock you away and slim down your movement. Since Azure, the Dominion's gimmick seemed to have been the most busted S-Craps in the game. Yeah. Yeah, they'd be crazy. I'm glad Celise and Leon got the buff now where their S-Crafts deal more damage if the opposite's like status effect is on burn or freeze.
Time to shine.
Threaded and deaded.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
You're always rude.
Good chance.
Damage up, yikes.
Adios above.
Bad move, bucko.
There. Here you go.
Allow me.
I always am just like a couple frames off of hitting the button at the correct time. Oh, there's the stun. Okay, let's get to work.
Give it your best shot.
That's a risk.
Have no choice.
That shit is so cute. Just going over. I know, right?
Right behind you.
I feel like Leon having sex with Celise. He'll like make fun of her while it's happening, and she'll get so mad she'll burn off his dick.
Allow me. After you, Kevin.
You bet.
Have some of this. Have some of this.
Oof.
Go, Kevin.
Very cool.
I'm calling it here.
This'll
do the trick. May your soul find rest. Nadia. Still ain't done.
Oh, adios.
There. At your will.
Allow me.
Hey, we got it. It was just long.
That much closer to his level.
Nanapalooza Extreme.
Still not strong enough.
Alright, that was fun.
Off we go.
It was definitely a your team doesn't have amazing crafts all the time, so you're just gonna have to fucking sling your magic out. I'm like, alright, I got it.
Not this way.
Oh, I can't fill in that part of the map. That's gonna fuck up my OCD bad, but it's okay. We're never coming back here.
Whew. What a rush.
Hold on. Stop the fucking car. My prey is rough.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in there.
No mercy. Drop on.
Don't even think about leaving. Oh, damn, we don't have juice. Okay, this is an emergency. I need this, so I'm fucking popping it here. I don't fucking even give a shit. I am not I'm not getting eaten by misses on these guys.
Boost gauge augmented.
I need those.
Still a long haul to go.
KZ won't use the capsule during the boss fight. Also, KZ. Use it for a rare bomb, though.
This cutie has booty.
Oh, stop saying that, man. You're so pretty. Woo!
Let's do a search.
For some, like... Whatever. Yeah, it's like 1,000 of that shit. I need it.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
Oh, this is gonna be so awesome. Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should contact the higher-ups.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
You gonna answer that?
Of course I am!
The new Black Hole Brick is doing so well. Whoa! That's quite the tower.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I would never relate her to Gilbert. I'm against all forms of misogyny.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse, though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
You think it always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise, people in the city would have found it. I think this function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, maybe. It's nice to have another one of these towers. You kind of need some ancient towers somewhere in your Zemurian country, otherwise you're not real.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
Okay, so we see evidence of them cutting some of this off, which I guess sets up what we found in Anchorville. There's something else to check, this device. Bird Company orbital equipment engraved 1189, 20 years ago. Again.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, there's always some sort of tower. The reverse Babel such retributive tower that we had. Sky has all of the... You guys got those elemental towers. Crossbell's got like the moon gazer one also. Oh, they all look like your typical archaisms. They must be autonomous guardians the ancient Zemurians used. Short on time. I'm counting on you kids. We gotta fucking fuck this chicken. Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church, you understand me? But if we mistook one as a magic tool from the Middle Ages... Stop trying to come up with loopholes! That's what I'm talking about, dude. Sorry. We're gonna take this shit. I'm making the Emperor 4.
Let's do this!
Here we go!
Certainly.
My reward for so much of Kevin's investigation in this chapter being like waiting for the cool part to happen. They definitely paid off with a cool dungeon. I can hit anybody with anything, to be honest.
So this mural's from 1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
Let's see, so water, sun, wind, big like stargazer, telescope, some weird like thing there. Clouds, the moon, and snow. I think the other Basil's still my favorite of the dungeons. Yeah, I really like that one.
You got a hard time.
The time is right. The overwhelming fate. my cue.
Bleed through!
I don't say pivot.
Kill him.
Make it happen, Nadia. You're mine.
Allow me.
Thank you, Lapis. You're perfect. Saved me from having to watch that guy attack me.
Come out wherever you
Further heights still in my reach?
Be wary of ranged attacks.
No, look at these. Look at these guys. Allow me. There we go. Ugh. They like expand and explode and get pregnant.
Meet your match.
How do I get it? How do I get to say yes? How do I get it to say yes? I don't know.
Forward.
I won't show any mercy.
We taught a chimp how to understand those weird line-based attacks where they tell you you can't hit here. Then it proceeded to kill itself.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Cypher, activate.
Ready to throw down? On guard.
Allow me.
Oh, I can't believe everything lived. I had high hopes there, man.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, this one's still got a shit ton, though.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
I follow. Here I go.
And there we go.
All the better to protect with.
Okay, just cool windows. 30% of the reason that I don't use fairies that are strongest craft was one of those fuck-ass line ones. I use her so little that I didn't even know.
Be wary of ranged
I
attacks.
feel bad. I feel bad for Fairy, but like,
Whole mess of goons.
she's like maybe she might. If I thought about like the whole spectrum of party members in the franchise, she might be like in the bottom 10, maybe bottom 5.
Ravage them with art.
I just do not care. And I want to, but I think her design's great. And then I'm like, oh man, but I don't care. This sucks. Not great.
Physical attacks.
I'm not like a super big fan of like silly dumb child characters or whatever, but like you'd think I'd be interested in her by the premise of her being like a what is it? A Jaeger, right? Like a warrior like that, but unlike Fee, she just doesn't got anything going on for me that really pushes me.
Oh.
I think her being like really lawfully good in most scenes too also like means she has like no edge. I was kind of looking for something like that. She has pretty good connect events in this game. Yeah, maybe there's a way to turn it around. But also her kid I don't find interesting enough. I do appreciate the she has an S-craft that distributes her craft points to everyone else, but she's just not hitting. The best part of her is her brother, yeah. Or even her fucking dad. Hold on.
Can we go yet?
There we go. Sorry, I got a text. Got a test by one of my rats. And we're just checking in. Alright, what are we doing now? Hello, big guy! You were hiding all of your expensive pots.
Clench up, gang.
Okay, let's go. Prologer Dobo.
Certain arts will work best.
Do it!
Kevin! At your will. Count on you, Swin. At your will.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Yeah, this is a status stat.
You messed up.
What to do? Boost gauge
Yeah, we gave him like 5 different diseases.
Seems about right.
We gave the ancient Zemurian Guardian AIDS.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
You will not escape us, you foolish little fox.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears!
So is this scene any different now that it's extreme, or are they just lying?
Down you go! And finish! What the?
Yeah, okay. Alright, it was worth a try.
Right behind you.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Call the
limit
shot,
removed.
Rufus!
It's a shame I have to burn all my resources on these guys, but I need the juice.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up. Yay! Bring on the buffs!
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, I can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
This place is huge. Oh. One of these. Hold on, did I go over to this yet? Oh, getting rotated changed the orientation of this, I guess.
Oh, treasure!
Unicorn cameo. How about I look at what it is before I click the button again? Now I'm gonna be in here searching for unicorn. There it is. Prevents fear and bewitch. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna give it to you though. I don't think I want you getting bewitched and fucking stabbing Nadia in the head. Okay. Well, let's close those parts. But we can go upstairs. Puts us here.
Thanks. A whole mess of goons.
Physical attacks should prove effective.
Bunch of large pillars. EP cut 3. Nice. Could always use more of those. Alright, is that all there is to this place? Looks like it. Alright, let's rotate it again. Wait, hold on. Where's that? Okay. Looks like I haven't explored this yet. I gotta try to be good about the chests. I might be able to get every chest in the first playthrough, and then that would feel good.
No mercy.
This... Hey,
this one's tough.
Fuck.
Keep your guard up.
Bitch. Alright, Okay, it cannot rotate anymore, right? Let's do 2 lefts then. Let's see what this affords us. Now that takes us to the stairs. Puts us here, which gets us chest.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
You, Matt? And it looks like another opportunity to rotate. Alright, let's wait real quick. Before I do this, I don't think I went up the stairs once when it was in neutral position. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I like how even though I started late, the stream is just as long. I'm like, fuck it. We must make progress. Blip. Okay. Ah, there's just nothing up here, actually. Okay, well, whatever. Left it is. We've had good viewer turnout for these, though. I'm grateful for it. Definitely gonna have to start the process of figuring out what the big streams I'm gonna have to do for fundraising this month are, but I'll figure some stuff out. Just want this off my plate, though. Lock in, sick nasty. Rotate left, please. Ow! Fucker. Alright, let's heal up. Let's see, we got another turn. This is the most involved I feel like a dungeon has been in the series in a while. Turn right. Can it turn again? No. Yeah, this is mostly linear. Even if it has some nice flavor to it. Okay, hold on. Can't get anywhere further here. Oh, we must have to mess with another device to line them up better. Maybe because I turned it here, I can align them even from this spot. Like, I shouldn't be entirely locked out of it. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, treasure!
Left the stream open while I was playing. That makes sense. Figured some people were doing that.
Something's there.
Oh, blop, blip, 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 blop.
The winds are in our favor.
A chance.
Ah, double stun. That's pretty much what we're looking for.
There you go. Forward. Bleed through. I don't say right.
Who's gauge limit on?
There we go.
Treasure spotted.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Jabberwocky. And we got over 1,000 for that on Overkill.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Look into it. This isn't.
Let's open up your slots. I think we can do that. Gonna do this on the premise that we get a route with these guys again soon. It's okay, we still have a shit ton. It's that and now the whole picnic squad over here, plus Kevin, has everything. Let's, I'm not ready to build though yet, so let's...
I'll work my magic.
Just prioritize Fizz.
This is select a type, would you? I've set my recommended course for you.
Oh yeah, we should also turn in
the way it
Swin's
goes.
bonus, which gives him a bunch of rocks. How much cheaper can I get this thing? By 2? Okay, that doesn't that good. Honestly, if I can...
Still not strong.
Swin is what I would describe at this point as a fungible character.
All the better to
Just
protect
fucking
us.
do that. There we go.
It's tough. Keep your guard up.
I'm like, he's not gonna do anything. Like, he's not our big linchpin on anything here. It's mainly the other three. We'll just have him slam into things.
Physical attacks should prove effective.
I wonder if I rotate now, what we'll get. There's a crank over here. And that gets to nothing. Yeah, his thing's marked with any craft and paste, and I'm like, do you guys, like, hate him? Like, that kid sounds awful. Like, you're like, okay, I'm gonna mark it to get crits. I'm like, it's not that hard to get crits with other people.
So many.
I do not understand necessarily what they were cooking here. Okay, clearly I've done this wrong, so we're gonna return this by going left 2 times. I would have done something where it's like maybe he puts poison in the marks that he does, so that they give a guaranteed status effect that's maybe good. Perhaps. Anything, you know? As it stands here, that's just not enough. In my humblest of opinions, I don't think this is doing anything for it. Maybe I've already done it right, and I'm just not paying attention. No, this is as it was before. I think I go to the first floor now. Yeah, give him a unique status effect where it's like, you know, fucking explosion burns, like McBurn, yeah. Or maybe he gets like a specialized crit that does 30% more damage than the average crit. Sure, it could be abusable, but also, who the fuck's using Swin, man? Like... Puzzle was dumb when I did it. Yeah, I'm in that mode of like, well, obviously there's probably something they want me to do on the bottom floor of it. So I'm gonna try that. Maybe it makes the first set of staircase do something. I can't believe they actually had a fucking dungeon. This is ridiculous. That's how you know it's ancient. Okay, I think this is further down than the things that let me control the staircase. Yeah, stop this. I got turned around. Ancients and Murrians knew the art of puzzles. All we do now is fucking small staircases and squares. This time they're like, we got rectangles. Got some bad news, guys. Well, what's up, Kevin? What happened? We took 5 hours doing this puzzle, so we are trapped here forever. Sorry to say, we're fucking doomed. I was really hoping it wouldn't happen, but just it was too hard. Lapis could have solved it, but she was, you know, she didn't want to interrupt anybody. Gold CIDs and vents in every dungeon. That is true. They were a big fan of that. I wonder if those existed so that the Vita could load things. At the very least, they loved doing them especially so they could have fucking characters make vent dialogue. The rocket launch has already happened. Who knows what's going on up there? I'm going insane. Oh my god. At the very least, once they hit like the CS3, CS4 era, they weren't even bound by the Vita, but they're like, keep doing the vents. We wrote some really good dialogue with Aurelia about it, so we really need to do it. Okay, and I go up here, and it says we're good. Okay, that was the second one. I've lost track of where things were. Okay, yeah, this is the last one. Let's move this one and check it again. I'm sorry, chat. They put a puzzle at the worst possible time they could have. Now I'm gonna die. Okay, so the problem with this one is there's no... Yeah, okay. Wait, oh fucking shit! Oh no! Oh no! I was like, what's that silver coin over there? No! I went downstairs so many times for nothing. Oh, shit. Why the fuck did I think their puzzles had depth? Son of a bitch.
How about a shard search?
Unbelievable. Fuck me, man. It's fine. It's hour 7. It is.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Alright, you fucks.
Give it your best shot. Keep it long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Thank you. Now use your spears. Kill them. Good work.
Sorry.
I'm curious
Gotta
to
rest
see
your
what's in that
souls.
chest myself.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Ooh, powder. Same thing the one in the Yuffie section in Rebirth. I was dumb to see the stupid yellow sign. It's fucked up. See, this is why they make everything yellow now. But even then, there's no guarantee. Oh, hey. Well, we've reached the end. In that there is a save point. And that. I want to do a check before we continue. My chess progress, because I assume I've gotten all. Yeah, we got the powder and the gold amulet. Okay, yeah, that's more recent ones. Let's see, by this point I should have this many. Let's see. 126, 100. Thank God we didn't fuck it up. I don't know why, but this was the moment I'm like, I'm gonna fuck something up real bad. I'm gonna feel real mad. How about dishes? Yeah, we're also matched on that. All right, those are the only ones I care about. All right, let's go. Hold up. Can I get to the garden? Thank God.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Max out my shit. There we go.
I am full.
You can count on me for support. Come back anytime.
Wow. This is the perfect place for a boss fight. But who do we have up?
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel origin,
Oh.
It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
There it is.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality.
Alter Dawn, a different
The name
dawn.
of the device itself
Different-
evokes the idea of
different
something
core.
that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly.
Some people thought Daybreak's
Lapis,
better
can you manage this?
localization title could have been Dawn.
I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Man, we plugged directly into her butt.
Oh, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Maybe some other time.
No pom-pom party, please
So,
God.
found anything?
Please God, leave me alone.
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real
Makes
question
so
now is how
fucking
the
much of that
professor
shit,
managed
dude.
to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime,
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Please.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Oh boy.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Oh, this is rough. Oh no. Oh, in the flesh too.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us.
Okay, the real beast mode
sense
track's
something?
dropping. Let's go.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
Fucking 5 years.
I am not an onion. Unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
It's literally my birthday.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina, too.
That's great.
We did indeed.
Give me all of the background lore that this guy has apparently lived through.
I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the
They're like,
society.
yeah, him and Leve just kind of fucking fucked it up.
Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
The amount of yet another Luve upscale. I love every time he comes up.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the society is dangerous, be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Dude, he's Weissman tier.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn?
It's like, what? What about McBurn or fucking Harwood?
Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Shut up.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need.
Get his ass, please.
The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it.
Oh.
I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes. The altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though. As a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously.
Fucking no.
I got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
But he's doing it for our Grendel?
It can't be.
Yo, it's purple Zolga? That's not green at all!
Black Grendel Zolga.
That's funny as hell. This is way better than green.
So this was...
They somehow improved Zolga's design.
These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
That's cool, man. Let's see. It looks like Campanella's not targetable again. All right.
So many choices, so little time.
Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, let's just release right from the jump.
Here we go.
I feel like Campanella's up there in most amount of boss fights
Certain arts
per
will be
game.
more
You know, not like overall, but like a game having a boss fight with him in it.
Life is a roller coaster.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast, dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Right behind you. Cypher, activate. Hello here! Nadia! Allow me.
Here
I go. My cue. Bleed through!
Civilian! There we go. Here we go.
Okay, speed is working out quite well. Threaded and deaded.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Just in time.
Activating skill.
There. Take this! You got it, Kevin!
Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By
Hit
your
with all of my
opposing
cool
nature.
shit. Nah!
Bring ruin to all.
Activating skill.
Fuck it, just do them all. We'll just deal with the fact the delay's gonna ruin me.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh. You presume to challenge me? Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Darn it! This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, though, which means we still have a fighting chance. Go! And finish! What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Stygian Fury. Damage up.
Bingo!
Uh-oh. Oh, of course he has attacks. Not just quarters. Oh, God. Everything you just did, could you stop that, please?
Hold your breath.
Rufus one hit does more than Swin. Let's stop talking about that. I like Rufus's walk up in that outfit. It's like me on my way to get to get 6 beers.
Deploying shield.
Bingo!
Now I'm mad. Initiating drive.
Yeah, we've got low damage. Or low health. We should go for it. Oh, God. Ow! Holy shit, Swin, you barely avoided dying.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Chrono! Blade!
Well, 18 hits on that. Pretty good.
I pick you.
Uh-oh.
Sweet nightmares.
Allow me.
That move was scary. I think that's a bewitching
Arts will be
move.
more effective.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Let's see.
Doing good.
Cherub shot. Let's do this one. Back attack, though.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet. Still ain't done. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
Yeah, I've got like a grail ring on him, so it was like a 70% roll.
Holy spears of time. Your go, Rufus.
Let's see.
This'll clinch it. Relax. Civilian.
Yeah, let's hit him with Soul Eater. Yep, we're just prepping. All right, Swin, hit him with 20k. 33 is pretty good. Oh no, he's strong.
Let the show begin.
The severing eclipse, huh? That's rude. How dare you stand where she stood?
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Bad move, bucko.
Just in time.
I'm just thinking about the idea that, like, in further games, the Campanelle's activity just keeps using moves from fucking enforcers that don't hang out anymore. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I'm sealed up, but I can still do physical grabs. Okay.
Too slow. You're done. Call the shots.
Alright. Shield surge. It hasn't done any big damage yet, but also its health's getting low.
Certain arts will work best.
Found it! Whoa! I called it in the air! Are you kidding?
Its strength
Starved
should be
nightmare
on
eater.
par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder
It's the literal next, like, action. Woo! Oh, that cut it in half. We would have almost had a party wipe. It would have been, like, pretty low on everybody.
There's a pick-me-up. Hep boost.
I was like, it hadn't done anything scary yet, but it could totally do it soon. Let's see.
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet!
Hold your breath. Don't even try.
Uh-oh.
Here you go.
Deploying shield.
There.
Time to shine.
God, what a dick. Thank God he keeps wasting status effects on him. Because otherwise, that'd start getting a little annoying. Yeah, go for this. We're almost at the stun.
Deploying shield.
Stop it. Stop it. Ew. God, the lighting on that's crazy.
Care to switch seats?
Oh, fuck you!
Shuffle, shuffle.
How dare you! Stop spitting shit around. I'm gonna be sick. We're good.
Certain arts will work best.
We're good. Sorry about that.
Doing good.
Actuating. Take it away.
Hey, there's that stun! That's what I'm looking for, baby.
Certain arts will work best.
My cue. Bleed through. I don't say you bet. Under. Swim.
Activate.
Good chance.
Okay, let's see.
Sacred.
Get that back up.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. Here we go.
Alright, about double damage on this one.
Don't even try.
Okay, he's real close. We almost got it with that last one.
Bad move, bucko. Allow me.
Alright, another... I love how it's one, like, visible pixel, but they're like 20,000 HP. We're like doing over half a mil at this point. Good lord, they're setting the stage for some tanky fucking endgame.
Doing good. Let the show begin. Severing eclipse. Don't even try.
If it's a fight you want.
How dare you knock out Swin? I will not allow him to end this fight dead and on the ground.
Don't even try.
Really like this boss fight theme, by the way. Very good.
Bad move, bucko.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
I don't think so. Get fucked. All right. Let's do it. Let's do our final charge here.
Activating skill. On the road.
Don't even try.
Hello, me.
Okay.
Bring them to heal with the ZOC.
My cue.
Bleed through.
Oh? Well, well.
Nice.
Racking up those macho points.
We almost leveled up an additional time. Look at that shit.
Mundi, up and up.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet. I'm finer tuned now.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna have to try, dude.
Don't tell me.
Oh, he's going for the sin mode.
Beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Uh-oh.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Come on.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
Hey!
My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me. But seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway...
I have no idea what's going on,
Can't say I
but...
ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility is supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
I'm a big fan that they did give her a younger model and him a younger
On
model for
standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir.
Usually, whenever they want to depict something really old, they just use blue CGs.
Alter Core, Hidden Mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar.
What?
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis.
That's fucking
Causality
crazy.
interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory.
Fucking grab water from fucking 1210 and drop it here. No wonder the church wants this bitch dead. She's been doing the cheating through time route stuff like 2 decades before any of us did it.
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete. Now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it. The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. It was 20 years ago.
Ha! Now I get it.
So that's how it works. I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is...
I like how they have the shocked animation where their pupils are like fucking jumping around.
Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah. Heard a few things from the folks up top, and it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Any backup?
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
It's so funny. It's like, yeah, Ouroboros are the ones that want to protect Professor Hamilton's really funny.
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
Oh, yes!
What are you?
Wait, who are you again?
I'm kneeling.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
That was a bad fight, actually, but yeah.
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, they did it separately? That's funny as hell. Man, she's so beast mode.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
I gotta be honest. We're of the same mind, Rosalind.
This lady's kind of creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
What a great response, dude.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Sect arms robots.
Huh.
And the Society's archaisms?
Cool.
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
What are we gonna do to get out of this?
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be like something that exploded and killed everything.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow.
Hello. Okay. Didn't know you could do it like that. That cool. Oh, it's the same as Nina. Hello.
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make
He's really
your
selling her like
acquaintance,
soulless
Lady Saint
vibe
of
by
the
like
Septine
talking like
Church.
that.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place!
Man, she turned on the fucking mocap.
Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you...
Oh, okay.
What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
I can't move. Oh man, she's got gravity moves too.
That?
Well, I guess we're free.
It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please.
Anyway, Rosalie's
use it
one of the
to
best in the
complete your
game.
duty.
She's managed to be in 2 mocapped action cutscenes.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
If you told me she would be in this game as a bad guy, and you asked me if she would get any,
like
I would say no. Why? Why would
I
she?
hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Anyway, yeah, Nina clearly absurdly strong.
Isn't that?
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new
Ooh,
pair of wings.
it's the new Merkaba. They did say there was a brand new model they were making in the prologue. I somehow managed to remember that.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
Huh. I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
Is now really the time for this?
Oof.
We just let precious samples get away! At least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes.
You gotta get the fuck out of here, you're trapped.
If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then! We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
And she gave it a try.
Yes, ma'am.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert.
Man, fuck you, Jet.
Shall we?
I told you she was beast mode.
A pity I couldn't show them my trump
Even
card,
Campy agreed.
considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
I like it. They're like, yeah, they got it. Good job. Whoa. I can't believe they do that when they can fucking teleport anyway. Like,
You could have at least given us a ride!
very rude of them. No, that's it for Kevin Route 2. $15,000 has been placed into your account as a reward for completing the truth behind the irrigation. Yay. Alright, what do we got?
There you
22. 2 for that, 1 for that.
Top-notch work.
Not enough for next rank up, sadly.
I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, dude. Oh, sad. No Ouroboros channel update. Well, I gotta know what... Alright, game. Let me guess. Ban? I'm gonna kill you, motherfuckers. You pieces of fucking shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I figured it out. They want Van to have 6 routes, and they want the other 2 to have 3. Go fuck yourselves, motherfuckers. Get Vanned. All right, next time, Van. We had a nice 8 hours there. We completed Van Route 4 and Kevin 2. I don't even think Van's bad. I'm just like, I really care about these more. Could be because they don't have any of the setup that the Van chapters have. It's just all gas, mostly. That Kevin route did take a bit to get started. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to start earlier. I'll just set an alarm and put it on the opposite side of the room. That'll get me up. Anyway, thank you to Devontae for the resub. And I got to get out of here. Goodbye.